Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. I was thinking, like, do I want to do Variety Day today? But I took a day off, so screw it, we're playing some Warframes. How's it going, Rogue? Good to see you again, Cool King. How you doing, Iron? Chrysalia, sorry I probably mispronounced your name, but hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Glad to hear you're enjoying the content. Gren, welcome on back. Cool Kai, how you doing? Iron, you're back for reals, for reals. Yo Shem, how you doing? How is everyone doing today? Who's excited? You're addicted to the Torrid? Man, what the hell? We need to take you to, like, Torrid Anonymous or something, man. What the? Good morning, yo, Jade, how you doing? Hey, Kangwin, what's up? Alrighty, you know the deal. We got a Prime Access coming, so we gotta go do some stuff. We gotta go do some stuffs. We need more relics, we need more rep, we need more goodies. It's... May! That was a weird burp, sorry. Okay, who wants to join me for dailies? Who wants to join me for dailies? We got Cephal and Suda, we got Steel Meridian. Who wants to join? I got room for 3. Who wants to hold my hand? It'll be cute. Come hold my hand. You'll be doing some setup on the new PC? Ooh, very nice. Kangwin? Turtle Tiger Bear? Do I have room for you, Echo? Always. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian. Uno mas! You ran freaking survival and not one enemy spawned. Did you open the door? Did you start the mission? Sorry, that's just me being sarcastic ass as usual, you know me. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian if anybody wants to join. Gren, what'd you send me? We got a Wukong Prime fashion? Ooh. Ah. Whoa. Very pretty. Good choices with the energy colors too. Really pops out very nicely on there. That looks really nice. You would, but your dog, Dan? What the? With a mustache, man. How dare. Just made that today. It looks fantastic. Looks absolutely fantastic.
Chrysalia just subscribed.
Again, I'm probably mispronouncing her name, but thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Could you add me? Feel free to. My in-game name, if you just gotta type !IGN, and you'll get my in-game name. Okay, can one of you two use a frame that will be fine for hijack? So bring like a shieldy frame, or bring like a damagey frame, or not damagey frame, like a healthy frame to drain the health. Just to make our life a little bit easier. Who would like to join us? We got room for one more for Steel Meridian if everybody wants to. You swapped to Nidus, thank you. That's very kind of you for doing that. I appreciate you. Okay, go. What prep is there for Prime Access? Well, what you do is you farm a whole bunch of reputation, especially with the open world rep people, because you can buy relic packs. So from those reputation groups, so that's like Cetus, Fortuna, Demos, you farm those rep groups, you get them maxed out rep, and then you can turn that rep into relic packs, and those relic packs have a chance, of course, to give you new relics, but you gotta wait for the Prime Access to be fully out to do that. That's the important thing. You gotta wait for the Prime Access to be out. For the 3 planets and the 4 syndicate factions? Exactly. Also, you want to save up a bunch of reactant too. so that you have, you can radiate your brand new relics. There's... Yo, Realms, how you doing? Hey, Star, how you doing? Been a while. Welcome back. So yes, this is what I like to do whenever we have we actually know when the Prime Access is coming out, but of course I do these dailies every day so that we have a bajillion reputation saved up for when a new Prime Access comes out. You want to build around his staff? If you remind me once I'm done doing my dailies, Gren, I'll show you my build there. Steel Path can buy many relics? Exactly. So you also wanted to be doing Steel Path because you can turn Steel Essences into relics. You can buy 25 relic packs whenever a Prime Access comes out. Or 25 relic packs. I think it's a week with Teshin, so you want to hold on to your steel... whatchamacallit? You have a crippling addiction to Marvel Rivals? Oh, lordy. Oh, no. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing, right? Max standing on Sevillon Suda and Arbor Hexes for relic packs? Yep. I do these dailies every day just to grab all of these tasty, tasty relics. Because we can turn all of this into, look, there's all 8, perfect. And a Cephalon scan. Dino says I'm beautiful? How dare dinos lie? How dare? Alright, let's go. Alrighty. So yes, we're getting just our rep saved up. Oh no, we got waypoint shenanigans. Hopefully this is the right way here. Hopefully this is the right way. Yes, it is. Very good. Get more free Warframe weapon slots. The thing is struggling more with the casual player. Well, you also have to remember that Digital Extremes is a business, right? So we do need to, you know, there is that side of things. But we do get a lot of free ones kind of every year. I know that that's not like a great timeline for a casual or a new player, but we do get a ton of them throughout the year. Hi, Livy. How you doing? How do you find the city to get tokens? Yeah, so I use Zaku to pop containers, and then as you can see here, there's loot over here. When I walk close to it, it gets sucked up. If it doesn't get sucked up when I get close to it, it means that it's a candy to pick up off the floor. Or, of course, you can also use your air support charge with the Orc Eye, which will scan the area 150 meters around you to see if any of those things are something that you need to, you know, do your thing with. Yes, I do the 4 Syndicate juggle. Yeah. And the reason why I do the 4 Syndicate juggle is so that anytime a new thing comes out in the Syndicates, there's like a 90% chance that I'll have it right away. And then also it's a ton of extra reputation for turning into relic packs, is sort of the other side of it. So whenever a new augment comes out, I'll have it right away, no matter what. Now that said, I also get it right away as well because I'm a Warframe content creator, and they do give you, as a part of the Day 1 Access program, they do give you the augments. So, is a sniper good? Well, we don't know anything about the sniper except for what's in the short. So feel free to go watch that short there, Star Ash, and you'll see. Is right there. Hey, Dream Eater, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're playing Revenant Torrid just to see how bored you can get. Well, you know what? As long as you're living your best life, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Yes, it is a completely new weapon, does not have a normal version. This is one of the few times when a Prime is coming out with, without a standard version of it existing. What's the reason why? Like, I think the other one that I can remember is like, Euphona Prime, which is Banshee's pistol. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to do this if I don't have to. Crap. All right.
The capture target has vital information.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's behind a door though. Huh.
Quickly before they escape.
How do I get behind that door? Did that open up? Yep, okay, there we go.
The captive
I don't care about finishing the challenge room. I know there's nothing there. Yes, the Syndicate Sigil, what you're talking about, is an old system that is no longer in place anymore. Previously, this, in order to pledge to a Syndicate, you would have to use one of their sigils. And that is how you got the reputation, was wearing one of their sigils while you were playing. That system now no longer exists. So you may have been looking at an older Reddit post, or that person may just be, you know, a returning player and doesn't know better at this point. Which is totally fair because there's so many people coming back to Warframe right now. But yeah, those used to be the way for you to get reputation with the syndicates. It is now the, you know, go in, choose your syndicate, use the pledge button, and the syndicate, you're now representing the syndicate by pledging to them and getting the reputation with them. But these dailies are outside of your daily standing maximum, and these, the tokens that we're getting are also outside of your daily standing maximum. So this is the reason why we do these. Zaku build made for survival missions. The Zaku build that I'm using right now is the exact same build that I use in survival or anything else. You can type exclamation point Zaku to get the build. Is a rumor legit new star system? Well, we don't know what we're getting with Tau eventually. Oh, sorry, Squigs. Yeah, the chat commands don't work on YouTube. Give me a moment here, and I'll copy the link over for you. They changed how Syndicate standing. Yeah, it was a bothersome system before. And it was also, you know, Warframe, one of Warframe's big things is fashion frames. So you had to use a very specific fashion piece in order, okay, there's not a door there. In order to even get reputation, which of course, with fashion being such an important feature of Warframe for many players, it kind of ruined people's fashion, right? Just by having it on, you would have to, like, work your whole entire fashion around quite a lot. Don't worry, Squigs. I'll get you in a minute here. Let me just finish this mission. Okay. Oh, already got all 8. Perfect. Let me get to extract. Bana. Ooh, a Forma! There was a rare crate there.
I am pleased with your performance.
And here is my Zaku build for you. Only really started 2 months ago, and yeah, it was really difficult to max out 2 syndicates. Yeah, so the more mastery rank you have, the more rep you get every day that you play. So that's one of the reasons why increasing your mastery rank is so important. But, you know, 49% of people have applied a mod to a gun because a lot of players, you know, they'll just do their thing. They'll load in, they'll see what Warframe's like for 5 minutes, and they'll be like, okay, that's cool. And then they just don't come back. You know what I mean? Which is like, you know, a problem, but that's just kind of the reality of gaming.
Eliminate all
Exactly, the poor forgotten accounts. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just sort of saying that could be what it is. I have no idea if that's the actual reason. Just sort of a potential reason. Yo, Death, how you doing? America, Thunderbar, all living in Okay, I know Echo went this way. But I'm gonna go pick up this candy because I like candies. Is it you or Corrosive and Blast weak on Xmas units? Well, Xmas units do have higher armor values and higher health values, so that would track that they would be a little bit more resistant to Blast and Corrosive. But they should be fine. Guessing I'm doing fantastic again. Yeah, I'm doing pretty dang good. We got some big things in the work over here at Zenos Inc. So we're gonna have a pretty busy week over the next 2 weeks. We got a something next week, and then maybe another something next week, and then we got the week after, and then like I got an Araxia video I'm getting done. And then we got the week after is what's the week after? Caliban Prime. So we got, you know, I'm doing really well, and then also Warframe's just very busy right now. I'm guessing you're going up there, Echo? Okay, I don't need to go up there if you're there. No, but there is something on this floor. That was just a piece of candy. Sounds like a lot of something needs to be done. Yep. It's a stressful time for Zenos, but all in the good ways. You know what I mean? It's all good stress, but it's all stress nonetheless. Way to join all Radiant parties for Relic cracking happened by accident. Usually the recruiting chat, people are like, hey, rad share for this. Love me, Zenosfire. God, you should. Is there anything hiding in this room? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the in-game chat is usually the way people find groups, but also, Squigs, if you're looking for a group and you haven't joined our Discord yet, might I recommend joining our Discord? And I will get you a link for... What are you guys doing down there? Give me a moment here and I'll get you a link to our Discord. Your B-Day is 1 month from today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait a tick. Did we all just walk past this candy? I'm disappointed in you all. It was right there. You all walked right past it. Let's see if I can do this. Hi-ya! I did it. Nice. I'm a champ. A+. Your touch. Your touch. Any benefits to creating your own clan? I mean, not really. You can do it if you want to, for decorating wise. If you like decorating, there's like, you know, you can unlock stuff. Yo, LR, how you doing? You can unlock stuff that maybe your the clan that you're in hasn't bothered doing yet. There's lots of different reasons for doing it. But, I mean, is there a specific reason to? No. But also, every time that you rank up your clan, which, by the way, if you're in my clan, can you please click the shrine in the entrance room, please and thank you, so that we can rank up our clan? You'll get, like, 10,000 endo. But yes. We got lots of stuff. Variety Day? Yeah, but I decided to do, Warframe today. I decided to do Warframe because we took a day off this week, so I was like, we'll do Warframe today. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, we got room for one for Suda. If anybody wants to join. Is there room in the clan too? Yeah, just shoot me a private message in-game saying, clan invite, please. And I will send you an invite. And if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please come join us. Come. Iron, you want to join? Sure. Cool King and Iron. There we go. When you're not working, no worries, it's all good. Swap to Nova. Because we have a defense. All right. Cool King, if you could just take that invite when you can, please. Defense. Let's go. Do do do. Ba da da da. 1362 steel essence. Nice. I think I'm sitting at like 1100 right now. I'm working on like 3 videos right now. Getting First Descendant ads on Warframe streams, that is actually hilarious. You're right.
Your position has been compromised.
Do you do missions for all 4 syndicates? No. So what I do is, usually when you pair 2 groups of syndicates, like what I'm doing for the 4 total syndicates, what you do is you work on 2 syndicates at a time. So one of the 4 syndicates will always do the least amount of reputation damage or no reputation damage. So those are the ones that you pledge to. So for instance, in this case, those are the ones that you do the quests, the missions for, my apologies. So in this case, Cephalon Suda does the least amount of damage to everybody else. And Steel Meridian does no damage to the others. So we work on Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian with full pledge to Steel Meridian. And then we do our dailies for Cephalon Suda. For the primary syndicates only, or if it works, affect the others? Yeah, so it does affect the others, like Cephalon Suda reduces Red Veil's reputation, but it's not that big of a deal. What do I deploy? These are called energy pizzas. They are squad energy restores. So some people like to use the preparation mod. I think that is a bait mod that you should never use unless you're doing a very specific frame, being Titania for the Exterminate Titania, where you run Thermal Sunder. And typically speaking, you could just instead use energy pizzas. Am I opposed to Steel Meridian? Nope. Nope, I run Steel Meridian as well. Big waste of a slot to use that mod. In my opinion, it's like, it is the worst mod in the game. Like, because I can just run an energy pizza. It's like, just do this. Congrats. I now have Prime Sure-Footed instead. A serious pizza addiction? I love pizza, it's true. It's true, it's true. Or kill faster, more strength, more range. It's just, to me, a one that I just don't care about. Pledge to Suda and opposed to Steel Meridian. So Suda does a little bit of damage to Red Veil, but doesn't really do anything major to Steel Meridian, so that's why we do that. Look cool and you didn't know what's syndicate do? Yeah, it doesn't really matter which syndicate you pledge to at the end of the day. These you can also swap if you want to later on. Like, I swap around all the time. Skirily! Thank you very much for the 3 months Prime Gaming. What a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cedo is nice. Cedo is fantastic. You did your first call mission, you hated it. It's a fantastic platinum farm, though. Every week, if you need plat, do the call mission. Yo, Blaze Blue, how you doing? What you up to, Shoe? Do I have a favorite syndicate? Nah, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. Done a bit of testing and found that the reputation affects direct factions, not secondary factions. For example, Steel Meridian boosts Red Veil without doing damage to the Hexes. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Tara. Because Steel Meridian doesn't directly affect it, and it's only when you get direct reputation gains to the faction that it deals damage to the other factions. So, because Steel Meridian, or Red Veil isn't getting the reputation directly, it's getting it sort of tangentially from Steel Meridian going up. So, yeah. Today, everyone in chat was talking about feet. Is that normal? Yeah, it sounds like Warframe to me. Doing a delivery for her parents was melting with 36 degrees Celsius outside. That is just too much. No thank you. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Build using melee duplicate. First game to try it out with a, you get placed with a harrow. Rip. Busy doing your job and everything, and make a Torrid? No, the Torrid has been well established. Everyone, if you're looking for a good Torrid guide, look up Ninjasi's guide on Overframe. There's not really much to say about the Torrid for as a creator these days. There's just not a whole lot to say about it. It's a very, very good weapon, but it's just very boring to me. Do you have a comfort build? Old reliable? Yeah, it's my Nezha build. That's the one, like, if I feel like doing something, or like if I'm doing the story or anything, it's always that. Burger or pizza?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held
I don't know, I can't make that choice. How dare you? How dare you try to make me choose? But if you'd like to see scarily my my Torrid build, I'll pull it up for you once I'm done doing my dailies, just to remind me. You're taking your build to Frost? Heck yeah. What's everyone else's comfy build? Like, what's the build that you go to? Like, if you're just like, I just want a vibe. What's the one that you like the most? Temple's Assume is currently my favorite on Neji? Yeah, it is. It's just so strong. Umbra? Ooh, good choice. Firewalk Relic. Okay, that's a little weird, but I like it. Nataruk, Harrow Evade, nice. Oberon and Stug. Hell yeah, prefig. Raise Wing, 6 Fairy, can kill the Arbiter. Even... the 6 Fairy? Do you mean the Razor Flies, I assume is what you mean name? Oh, I didn't mean to bring... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Good thing Null Stars is also a box breaker. Whoops, daisy. I forgot that this was not a defense mission. Whoopsies. My dog just slapped you and you died. I hope you appreciate that. You just got captured because a dog looked at you funny. Mine. Minion Lord Caliban. I do love me my Caliban, man. He is the Calaman. Mecha Lavos with Pharaoh Predicate. Ooh, I do love Lavos too. Lavos is always good fun. I haven't played Lavos in a while, now that I think about it. Kuva Nukor says the Nukor is high. Well, actually, a lot of people. The Kuva Nukor is one of the most used weapons in the game, and it has been since it came out. And like that's actually verifiable. You can actually look at the user statistics online. The developers publish the user statistics every year, usually in sort of like January, February for the previous year, and yeah, it's great. No, the Kuva Nukor is outrageous, especially now with the addition of secondary enervate, meaning that you don't ever have to care about your crit chance. Yeah, no, the Nukor goes absolutely buck wild. It's so incredibly strong. Oh, you're doing the impact Nukor? Yeah, I've never been a fan of hemorrhage. I think that's like not, it's just not something for me. But you can do some really funny things with it. With the impact one. I think it was MH Blackie was the one who sort of got people re-looking at that combination a while back. Need to get the 99 calendar done today? Do it. Any baseless speculation on the next rework, Warframe rework after Oberon? I think probably. I want to say Limbo. Not that I have absolutely any evidence to say that I have to like reinforce that. It's just a gut feeling. I want to say Limbo. Levels for ETA and minus 75% energy modifier? Yeah, you don't care about that. Energy? What the hell is that? Lavos laughs at your energy. Ivara, since her gameplay is too slow for now? Yeah, I agree. Ivara also needs one too. Yeah, Limbo just needs his bubble to be like Frost's bubble, where people can shoot in and out of it. And then Limbo will be an outrageously strong frame. That's literally the only thing sort of really stopping him. His abilities just need to work on Xmas? No, you should be afraid of Xmas. You have to actually give something that players need to be afraid of. Or else you're just gonna have AFK shit like we had in 2016, and there's a reason why we got rid of it. Chroma and Limbo are your thoughts, because the path forward, at least for a complete overhaul for who they are. I mean, Loki's great, right? I actually think Loki's fantastic. I am in Loki is actually a lot stronger than people think it is. Largely just because people still are pining for the days of radial disarm. Yeah, damage decoy is wild, Mikey. Exactly. As a Limbo player, his bubble would be much better if they got Frost treatment, and that's pretty much it. New player, didn't know what happened in 2016, so just sort of like back then, right? There was a lot of AFK playstyles, and they've removed those over the years. So, because, you know, you should be rewarded for your being, like, actually playing the game, right? Loki super strong, just takes some work, yeah. Best non-incarnate primary weapon for killing Thrax, Void Cascade, level cap. Most of the Kodas will do it. Most of the Kodas, the Kuvas, the Tenants, all of them will handle Thrax at that level. The big thing, especially at that level, that you need to do is have armor stripping. Best place to farm out. Do you mean Aya? Deathseeker? Isn't Octavia still kind of an AFK frame? Yeah, that's another reason why I think that she's probably going to be getting rid of as well. I think that all sort of those AFK playstyle frames are going to be... Those are going away. IFARM is more likely Necrolist bounties. Necrolist bounties, a few others, but I got a short on it there. Smart Limbo uses nullifiers to trigger radial drift. Yes. Yeah, I take a look at stuff once I'm done dailies. Cool guy. So I'll take a look at stuff once I'm done here. Just like, this is the last one, so it'll just be a minute or two. You hate your keyboard? You should fight it. No, it's all good. It's all good. This is just how I like to do things. You know, we just chill and chat, and then we'll take a look at people's stuff. We just vibing at the moment. Iron's got that one. Nothing up here. Second Valkyrie build complete. What'd you go with your second build? Can you help me Strun build? Yeah, type exclamation point Strun. You'll see my build. And if you want, you can send me your Strun in-game, using my in-game name right there for you. And I'll take a look at it. Non-Hysteria builds? Yeah, I've been using a lot of non-Hysteria builds. A lot of them. Because not having, like, being stuck to Hysteria anymore is just such a boon for Valkyrie. It's really, really impressive, actually. Such an improvement to her overall playstyle. Now, like that said, Hysteria is still really good. It's just sort of like, you know, now we have options. And as a player and as a content creator, I love always having options. Okay, nothing over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Argonac, what one's that one again? Forget what the Argonac amalgam mod does off the top of my head. Perfect. I'll take a look at it here in a bit, Aaron. Daggers can armor strip. Oh, that's interesting. Does Octavia get boring? Yeah, that's why I don't play her. She gets very, very boring. That's part of the reason why I think that Octavia might get a rework some point. I don't know. She's got like a very, very well-loved kit as well, so I don't think that she's gonna rework really, like, realistically. But I think that there's a fairly decent chance for it to happen. I mean, I doubt there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. You don't think? Yeah, I don't, like, I could see it happening, but I also am not holding my breath. Right? Like, realistically speaking, I don't think that she's gonna get one, but I also think that the devs are transitioning to a much more engaged playstyle and much more engaged game mentality. And I think Octavia is kind of the antithesis to that. So. Banshee needs a rework? I think that Banshee could probably use a rework, yeah. Again, sort of my philosophy on it is that any frame that has a really one-dimensional aspect to them is a frame that I think that is going to get a rework. Now, Octavia is not super one-dimensional, but also is not very engaged, so it kind of falls into that side as well. You know, she kind of just sits there and plays her music. But what arcanes do I like on my Zaku? I think I just use Mold Augmented and Energize. Just the classic combo. Yeah, that's a older build video before I was putting arcanes in, so that's probably the reason why. Banshee's pretty close to good. You think you could do a quality life pass on Replacer 4? She'd be fine. Yeah, and that's sort of it, right? Is she's just one-dimensional. She's not bad. Like, by any means, she's not bad. She's just one-dimensional. One-dimensional? She's got, like, one aspect to her. That's all she does. So, like, who's another really one-dimensional frame? Like, Rhino is a very one-dimensional frame. Just has, like, one build. Revenant is a very one-dimensional frame. You know, there's a lot of those that doesn't... Like, they're a one-trick pony. They don't really do much outside of that one trick. And that's kind of what I mean by that. Far City! Welcome on in, how you doing? So, like, anytime that a frame has just sort of one thing that they do, I think that is a frame that needs a rework. But on, like, the other hand, if a frame does, like, Mirage or Valkyr, they're one-dimensional because they're weapon platform and melee platform, but there's still, inside of that, a lot that they can do. So even though it's a one-trick pony, they have lots of dimensions to that trick, right? Okay, let me go see where we're at for all of our goodies to get reputation up. Because this is going to be the start of our getting ready for Prime Access. We're just going to have a nice little chill day. But before we do that, I did forget to take a look at people's stuff, so let me get out of here. Yo, Breck, how's it going? Hey, Hellblade, I'm doing well. How are you? Is it needed to prepare for the next Prime Access 12 days prior? No, I'm just doing it today because I want to. Not a fan of rhythm and timing gimmicks. Sight rifle and apparently the dog day weapon can't do that. You practice. Well, it's just sort of timing on the reload speed on the dog days weapon and sight rifle. Octavia, the trick to Octavia, if you don't want to think about timing stuff, is you go into your Manticord here, and you just make it so that every single beat has, every single column has a note. And then you just spam crouch. It's really, really simple. Yo, Block, how you doing? Okay, chicken nugget, what do we got? Titanium? Alright, not bad at all. You're running super low duration, which I don't know. Okay, so here's one thing that you need to do here, Rainy. You have too much efficiency. Too much efficiency here. You are capped at, well, I mean, for Razor Wing's energy duration, it does, the extra efficiency does actually play in because you're running negative duration. But for your other stuff, you have too much efficiency loss. If you wanted to, you could run a 1 from the top for both of these, which will give you an extra, you know, 10% duration, making your life a little bit easier, and it will equal out to be about the same numbers. Just sort of a thought. You don't need to go that route if you don't want to. It doesn't really matter. You could also, in this last slot, throw in the Razor Wing augment, and you could also use... or just throw on, like, a continuity here. If you feel like it. Secrets for the Razor Wing augment? Okay, yeah, so if you switch out this for the Razor Wing augment, you could go for more strength, like an Umbral Intensify. You could go for a continuity on here to boost up your duration so that Razor Wing eats less of your duration, eats a little bit less energy, if you feel like it. Molt Augmented is fine here. Arcane Agility is also fine. I would probably look towards the pistol mods, like Pistolier, so that you'd never have to reload or recharge your weapon and can just continuously fire. You just gotta get a headshot. Thoughts on Nezha? He's my favorite frame, so yeah, that's my thoughts. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And your fashion for her? Very nice. Which is weird because you play guitar, harp, also sing. Do you pattern or do you like temples? Metronome mechanic or no? Wukong Prime, that's right, that was the other one. That was the other one. So this is, I use the mecha set with my Wukong. I just like it. For the extra armor and then the status spread with my companion, Primal Fury. If you're looking to Helminth over with the build that I'm running here, run the Helminth over Defy. I like having the Celestial Twin, though it's not super necessary. Pistolier, I'm pretty sure that's Arbitrations. I run Arcane Fury for the more melee damage, although you can, of course, use Arcane Strike for the extra attack speed if you want to go that route. Both are fine. I also have Energize here, although, of course, you know, if you're finding that you're not having energy problems, then you don't need Energize. For the staff, that's what I run on it. Probably all the things you do while playing. I actually kind of like it. Do they replace old relics or are new relics added? Yes. So, Grendel will be going into the vault, so his relics will be removed from drop tables. And then Caliban's, Caliban Prime and the Venado Prime and the Vidaria Prime will replace those in regular loot drops. So you've got 12-ish days to farm relics for Grendel Prime if you really want them. And then, but it doesn't replace relics if you own them, it just removes them from the drop tables. So, for instance, there's a bunch of relics here, right, that are vaulted, but are ones that I keep them, and I can open them up whenever I feel like it, but I won't be able to earn these relics any further from inside of missions. Can't earn them, but you still keep them. Okay, cool guy. You're back from your ad break, so let's take a peek here. Range. You need range. You need range. I would probably... Actually, you need a few things here. Okay. So there's a few things that you can do to improve this here. You're running Magnetized Discharge. I'm not a huge fan of Magnetized Discharge. I don't think that this is very good. I wouldn't be running this, personally. It's fine if you like it, then absolutely do it. I would probably also, if you have it, Rolling Guard is very good on here because then it's a status cleanse, immunity, so on and so forth. I would replace Streamline with some range as well. Fracture and Crush will give you shields back, right? So you don't need to be too worried about your shields supply. You could swap out Redirection for Rolling Guard, as Prefix said, but I would probably swap out Streamline for it. Been loving my videos? Good, E-Machine, and thank you for the follow. And if you haven't yet, go check me out on YouTube. Go forth. So yes, you definitely want some more range on here. Especially because you have both Breach Surge, Crush, and Magnetize. You're running all three of those. Personally, I think that you should throw Breach Surge over Pull, but that's sort of a 6 of one, half dozen another. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, these three, I would say replace, and you're looking for like Streamline, or you could replace. You're looking for Rolling Guard, you're looking for Ranged, and yeah. Kind of spamming abilities. I usually find that she doesn't have huge energy problems, but if you're running into energy problems, then yeah, keep Streamline. Hey, you mine. What do we got? Any of those three mods, cool guy, are ones that are viable for replacing for more range. Critical chance, multi-shot, toxin, minus damage to corpus. Not bad, not bad. Very nice, Riven. I wouldn't run point blank semi-cannon. Okay, so you're running 4 base damage increasers, like regular damage increasers. You don't need that. Semi-shotgun cannonade is perfectly fine. You can keep it, but don't run prime point blank since you're running all 3 of these. You're not getting a huge amount of damage from this. Yo, Flynn, how you doing, dude? The other thing is get the 60-60 cold for chilling reload. Just chilling, hell yeah. The 60-60 cold, you know, this is a very much a status-based weapon, so you want to have a whole lot of status, especially with its incarnate evolution. So both of these I would probably replace. You could go prime chilling grasp if you feel like it. Primed for the 165% damage, and then Incinerate Coat for the 60-60. You do have critical damage here, but you don't have critical chance, so I'd swap out Prime Point Blank with critical chance. Sure, you got some crit chance here, but I would view this as the replacement for a 60-60 Toxin mod, not as a replacement for your critical chance mod, right? I would replace Prime Point Blank with the critical chance mod, and I would replace this with the Prime Chilling Grasp, and I would replace this with the 60-60 Heat. And you could replace Primary Merciless with, like, Shotgun Vendetta for more multi-shot and reload speed rather than Merciless. Personal preference at that point, though. Because the extra reload speed on here is actually quite beneficial. It's got a very slow reload because it's a single shell reloads, right? But otherwise, you're going in the right direction, right? Just, you could do a little bit more refinement with these 3 mods. So, Critical Chance, Primed Cold mod, 60-60 Heat. You're good to go. Jinx, what do we got? A Calibro? Even Zenos had to tell you to go to bed last night? No, I told you to go to bed this morning when I woke up. When I woke up, I told you to go to bed. Okay, taking a look here. So 2 things here. You actually do want to have range on Caliban. For Sentient Stomp, for Razor Gyre if you're using the Razor Gyre augment, and for Fusion Strike. Basically, all of his abilities does like having range other than Lethal Progenity. So I would not use Narrow-Minded here, at the very least. I would probably swap in Rolling Guard instead on this slot. I would swap out Augur Message for more range. A Stretch will do you fine, like just a Stretch is fine. But I would also think about a Rolling Guard here, right? Or the augment for Razor Gyre. Razor Gyre's augment is wildly powerful. It's I cannot describe how strong it is. Your companions, the last few weekends when we've been getting the double affinity weekends, I have literally not used a weapon in a whole entire mission, and I've been top of the damage charts just by playing Caliban and spinning around. It's wild how strong it is. So I would probably replace this with Rolling Guard, this with range, and this with the augment. But otherwise, you're going in the right direction here, right? You do want to have high strength because your lethal progenity's level and thus damage is based off of strength, so you do want to have high strength. So having Arcane Kamisado and Mold Augmented here are very good. The way that you want to play it is you summon out your minions, let them attack 10 times so that the Kamisado gets fully maxed out, and then resummon your minions with that 60% strength from Kamisado, because Kamisado is 60% strength on your next ability cast. So you get your strength up, you cast, you get you summon them, get your strength up, then you resummon them so that they're at a higher level and thus more damage. And also prime sure-footed if/when you get it, right? But otherwise you're in the right direction. It's just sort of a little bit of refinement, in my opinion. Could be done here, but having range on here is going to be really nice for you. The range of just his whole entire kit is really, really nice. Thoughts on the Lex Prime and Karnan? Quite strong. The Lex is the one that turns into Archiplasmor, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Redacted! Should you do something else? Let's take a peek. Fission Beams, Point Blank, Crux for the status chance, critical chance, not bad. But it's really not a crit-based weapon. Typically, right? It's got a good crit damage, but it just has such a low base critical chance that it's kind of like, so like you could roll something more here. This isn't a bad roll at all. Thoughts on the Lado Prime? When's the Lado again? Lado. The Lado Prime is founders only, so I have no thoughts because it doesn't exist to me. You could also throw some more fire rate on here, and this is a shotgun, so we can't put shred. But if you don't want to go into the crit side of things, then I would replace these with like, well, roll more, multi-shot, status chance, fire rate, maybe punch through. And also I would switch out this for fire rate, or some fire rate on here. The magnetic one would go really well because it's another status chance, leaning into Galvanized Savvy, helps you with Overguard and shields, and then also gives you 40% more fire rate. And because you have, efficient beams and Crux here, helping you with your ammo economy, the extra fire rate will do very well. Just sort of some thoughts for you there, Redacted. Okay, Iron the man. What do we got? A Dante. All right. So Dante's main survivability mechanic is Overguard. So you've got a lot of mods on here that are completely unnecessary, and arcanes. When you have Overguard, you are immune to status effects, so you do not need Nullifier. So you can swap this out for more power strength of some variety. Okay, no, this is mod review. Yeah, we take a look at people's builds all the time. This mod is not necessary, this mod is not necessary, this mod is not necessary, this mod is not necessary. So you've got 4 here that are replaceable. You're looking for probably just more strength. Really? That's all, that's what Dante wants, just like a ton of strength. Having some range on here, though, is good. If you want to see my Dante build, here is mine. Also, why duration? Because Dante has a lot of buffs. So having more duration means less casting, which means that you can do more of other things. He's got 3 very powerful buffs from his Word Warden, Final Verse, Word Warden, Page Flight, and Triumph are all duration-based buffs. From what you heard, get Rolling Guard. You don't need Rolling Guard on here. No. Overguard is a survivability mechanic. You don't need Overguard. Does Rivet Disposition impact whether or not you're willing to build out a weapon? No. I don't care. For me, Rivens are just sort of a nice to have. They're not necessary. I don't care about them at all. I don't give a crap about Rivens most of the time. But yeah, that's what I would do. Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude for 2 of these slots. You could also get some more duration on here to make your life a little bit easier. You do have a Prime Continuity, that should be fine. You don't need a ton of range, this is probably fine. But yeah, if you want to see my Dante build, it's there for you in the chats. In general, because you haven't picked it up yet. Oh yeah, in general, Rolling Guard is amazing. It's one of the best. Cast speed? Yeah, cast speed shards. That's what I usually use. Having cast speed as a mod these days to me is just unnecessary. Your Meg Prime. Yes, this is much better. Yeah, this is much better. I would say you probably don't need this much range. Like, I would replace Augur Reach with Rolling Guard, right? But otherwise, you're fine here. Like, if you want to go this high of range, you're perfectly fine to go this high of range. It's not going to be problematic. And if you're having survivability issues, one of these two for Rolling Guard. You don't have Rolling Guard? Honestly, this isn't a troll. This is actually quite fine. Here. Energy issues with Equilibrium? Nah. Equilibrium is the one mod solves all for energy problems. Bring a companion with synth deconstruct, done. No, but seriously, this is not a troll build at all. This is, you are in the right direction. Right? You could go with a little bit more strength if you wanted to. Right? More strength means this does more for you. More strength means this does more for you. More strength means this does more for you. Right? Equilibrium and Streamline's enough for energy economy? Yeah. I would even say you don't need Streamline. Like, I wouldn't run Streamline. I would run negative efficiency with a Blind Rage. More range, prob, but fine build? Yeah, exactly. It's more range than you probably need, but it'll be fun. Okay, now we're gonna go take a look at our open worlds and see where we're at. We gotta get some reputation farmed. Okay, let me just double check. Wiki, Relic, Pack, Osteron, Solaris, and Trotty for Relic packs. Okay, so those are the only ones that we care about leveling up. Yeah, I mean, like, having more strength is never bad. Like, you're never going to be sad for having more strength, usually. Oh, let me see where I'm at with my reputation.
The business.
Oh, I'm very low. Okay, we're going to be spending some time mining! The children yearn for the mines! Why am I doing this on Steel Path? Yeah, well. Nah, well, who cares? Let's get my clone out. We'll let him have a ranged weapon. And we'll just get our energy up for a hot second here. Don't I think hunting is faster? The difference is what I'm doing is not ranking up for today. I'm ranking up for multiple days. Why do you want relic packs? So when a new Prime Access comes out, do Profit Taker for bonds? I don't like Profit Taker. I'd rather do mining. I prefer mining. It's for me more enjoyable, more fun, and I just don't care for Profit Taker. Where is my mining stick? Oh my gosh, my gear wheel's a mess. Mining to me is just the best reputation farm because that was just right there, like 3,000 rep. Congrats, me. Done. Do you buy relic packs from Teshin? Yes. So going back to the question previously is the reason why you do... Okay. The reason why you want relic packs is because when a new Prime Access comes out, they're immediately added into relic packs. And then you can open up a bunch of relic packs instead of trying to farm relics. So usually when a new Prime Access comes out, I have about 400 relics waiting for me. When we take into account the open world syndicates, when we take into account the pledgeable syndicates and their out of a daily standing max stuff. So I'll save up all my rep until the 26th, and then I'll spend like 30 minutes. Get out of here. Do I have a Spectre with me? Nah, I don't care. I'm lazy. Are the relic packs weighted to give less axi? I think that they are weighted to give less axi. Where are you? Oh, you're in a rock. Okay, you don't exist to me then. From purely anecdotal sources, it feels like relic packs are weighted to give less axi, but I of course have no evidence for that. It is merely speculation. So mining is the way that I like to do Fortuna rep, and the reason why is because you can get a ton of reputation in a very short period of time, but then on top of that, what it allows you to do is turn these minerals into rep, and you can farm like multiple days worth of reputation just by doing this. So it saves you a lot of time down the road by doing this. Now, of course, like someone said, you can do Profit Taker for the debt bonds if you feel like it. I just don't care for Profit Taker, so I would rather just do this instead. Yeah, I've just got a Wukong out, yeah. My clone is doing my work for me. And then Wukong makes it so that I can wander around the map easier inside of these caves. Does Duck have packs? No, it's only the Osterons, the Entrati family, and whatchamacallit? Cetus. The Entrati family, Vox, Solaris, or Solaris United, whatever the hell the regular open world rep is, the not Little Duck rep. Yo, Ten Sauce, how you doing? Let's just remove that. Does Ash need duration or range? I don't really play Ash that much, so I don't really have a great opinion. I do have an Ash build on the channel, Urban Ace. I just can't remember what I have on my Ash. There's another 6K rep. What frame do I want to see get an Umbra? I mean, I want to see a Nezha Umbra, but I also very much doubt that we're ever getting another Umbra. Doesn't really make sense story-wise. Oh, there's another dot here. Oh, it's hiding from me. There we go. So, just for the record, I had 0 reputation, or I had 0 minerals when I started today, so we're gonna see how much rep I get here with just one sort of quick mining trip. Yo, Bottom Rung, how you doing? Oh, there's another one here. I don't care. Alrighty, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away some Forma since it's double affinity weekend. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for some Forma. Everybody else, sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. Smash and play. Welcome in. How you doing? Now, I should probably not be caring about the red ones, the red veins, but It's fine. Let's swing up here. That's a tranq gun. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Someone send cold to you? I can't. Hey, look, that's another bunch of rep. We love the rep imitations. Oh, I don't even know if I have loyal retriever on my dog. Oh, I goofed. Oh well. Oh, there's still another one here. Where? Nope. It was just took a minute to disappear. Never mind. I lied. Oh, here you are. Shame mining isn't shared. It kind of makes sense that it's not shared so that people just don't go AFK and hoover up your loot. Look, that's another 3K rep. Animals are better? Yep, if you're looking to only do a singular day, like a day's worth of reputation, yes. But what I'm doing is I'm stocking up a ton of reputation for multiple days. So I don't have to worry about farming, and I don't have to come back another day. That's the reason why I do this. If you're looking to just do the rep farm like every day, then yes, animal conservation is the most efficient. But what I'm trying to do is so that I don't have to come back here again until ever. For this prime access, I mean. Fishing? Yeah, fishing is also very good. I prefer mining. I tend to find mining to be a little bit better, but it's always personal preference. How much do you have to farm for, say, a week? I mean, it purely depends on what level you're at, right? If you're looking for just like a full week's worth of rep, depends on what your mastery rank is, depends on how much you can grab, right? At a single point. MR25, so that's like, what, how much do you have a day? You just need enough rep to have up to, you know, for like a week, you would need, what? Depends on how many of each mineral you get, etc., etc. I should probably, by the end of this trip, because I like to reset it, just for resetting the mine spawns. Usually it's like, I'll have like a few days worth of rep after I'm done this run here. And again, I can just ignore these reds if I really felt like it, but every once in a while, as you saw there, I just got another 3,000 reputation. For free! Penguin! Please say your in-game name in Twitch chat, and I will send you your formal bundle in just a few minutes. Look, another 3,000 rep. Zeely! Welcome on in, how you doing? Let's wander up here. Now, I'm certain that there is, like, a cave that is the best cave, but this is just kind of the route that I've always took, so that's what I'm doing. I'm certain that there is a better route. This is the one that I'm used to doing, so this is the one that I do. I'm sure Ken already is all mapped out and figured out properly. choo. Oh, I think on Steel Path, the blue ones have a higher chance to spawn. So this is actually smart of me to be doing it on the Steel Path. Look, that's a ton more rep right there. I'm actually getting pretty lucky. This is definitely streamer luck. Is blue always better? Because gems are what you're trading in, technically speaking, yes. Blues always have gems, not, reds don't always have gems. Is gems the best way to get rep? It's the one that I prefer. If you're looking to just, like, max out your rep for the day, the best is to do animal conservation. But if you're looking to stockpile rep for a few days, I do gems. Just because you can, like, get so much more here. Right? Like, that's a couple hundred rep right there. So on and so forth. And it's just so that I don't have to, like, come back and do the animal conservation every day. I just have to do, you know, like, right now, I'll do animal conservation because I'm already here. But I'm gonna do a bunch of mining first, and then I'll do a quick round of animal conservation for today's rep, and then all of the remaining rep will be, will be through minerals for the next few days. I know there's one over here. There you are. That's the red. Up here. Yeah, the Steel Path Mom bounties on Demos is the best rep farm for Demos. Not the Steel Path one. You want to do the level 5 non-Steel Path one. It, typically speaking, is A, faster, which means that you can run it over and over and over again, but also gives you about this relatively the same amount of tokens. You don't need to run it on Steel Path at all. There was no mines in that cave. Okay, that cave usually has some stuff. This is where I usually do fishing. Is these caves here. But today, of course, we're looking for mines. And they called it a mine! A mine! Mining 4, just getting some rep stocked up for the Prime Access. Rickson, how you been? Been a while. How you do? Just got back to Warframe recently. So far, your favorite is Nyx, but you miss having movement. Nyx is so good. She's great. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? I really like Nyx. If you want to see my build for Nyx, you can type !Nyx, and the nice bot will summon you. What am I stuck on? Every once in a while, the red will give you something, but not today, apparently. Arcwing. And what look down here. Yeah, as Transient said there, if you want to be playing around that build, the Assimilate Augment is really, really strong for her. I actually despise the Assimilate build. I think that you should have to work to survive and not just get free invincibility. It's part of the reason why I'm not a huge fan of Revenant either. On and off Warframe, Phoenix Frost, all your form, other than that, just finished 2077's DLC. Ooh, how'd you like it? Is that the Phantom Liberty DLC that you're talking about? Yeah, her second ability to me is just so incredibly strong that, to me, there's no reason really to use no real reason to be using Assimilate. It's great for those who like that option and want to play that type of playstyle, but it's certainly not a playstyle that I enjoy. Oh, right. Where's the Exploiter Orb, start point? I always forget where the Exploiter Orb start point is. That's usually a really good place for mining. But I don't think I care. Where's this cave entrance? Here we are. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but I've got a pretty good haul so far. I don't really care. Oh, this is the Exploiter Orb Cave? Oh, convenient. This has a whack ton of minerals in it. It's a great spot for mining. So good, man. Yo, Malware, how you doing? No, I screwed up. Rip. There's one more over here. Man. Do the fight? No, I'm lazy. I'd rather just do this. Where? Oh, right here. Good man. Good man. It's easy but time consuming? Yeah, I'm lazy. The problem is that my laziness is stronger than anything else, and this is just more fun for me. I just get to vibe. Just get to hang out, mine little rocks on the ground. Ooh, this is a chance to give us a big one. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's some more rep. Get out of the way, clone. You're at, excuse you? How many on your frost? Why? What is, why? But like, why? Now, this is the entrance to the Exploiter Orb fight, but we're not going to be doing the Exploiter Orb. We're just here for the mine. We're just here for the minerals, because there's always a bajillion minerals sitting in here. Okay, that one is unmineable, / too much effort for a red, so I don't care about it. Nope, screwed it up. Too early. Common occurrence with Zenosfire. It's the reason why I'm single. Look at all these minerals. Yes. Does the Exploiter Orb give you anything substantial? I mean, it gives you a lot of stuff, and it's also the farm for Hildren. That didn't come through for me. Did you guys hear that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Let me find out what happened there. There we go. Now it's coming through. No, you shouldn't be hearing any of that anymore on YouTube, BlazBlue. I set it so that YouTube is fully clean audio. It's just my voice in the game. It's not music. It's not sound alerts, not bit redeems, anything like that. You'll let me know when you hit 100, 1,000? Seriously, what is wrong with you? Seek help. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Again, deck 12. Most of the old never made it out. And Jude's sisters.
Well, it's just so that malware, so that if people don't like, you know, don't want to listen to the music, don't want to do all that stuff, then it gives them sort of the option to have somewhere where they can still hang out with the community, but not get inundated with the sounds if they feel like it. How do you expect me to get that? Hey, Spyro! Now the real question is, do I want to go in here? Yeah, I do. There's mines in here. You can't hear the music? Oh, is music low again for y'all? There you go. Man, got a rocket on my back. Spaceman, I'm a raving like a maniac. Spaceman. I try not to have the music too loud. Just a little bit. Got a rocket on my back. Music lives is down. Alright, now I gotta remember if I can actually leave this area. Very faintly? Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit faint. That's the idea. Alrighty. Oh, there's another blue one over here and I missed it. Perfect. Okay, now we'll just quickly do conservation to max out today's rep. And then we'll do, go see what our rep is like, our rep situation is like here. Yeah, 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 yeah! What are you mining for? Mining for rep? Oh, that's right, it respawns this cave when you leave and come back in. I always forget about that. I always forget. I don't think it does it every time. It does it quite frequently. Infinite ore farm? Yeah, like I said, I don't think it happens every time, but it does happen pretty frequently. You should do every combination of amp. That's gonna be so many amps. Yo, Finn, been a while. How you doing? I forgot that the Explorer room counts as its own instance, so I forgot that this is a very, very good thing to do in this area here. Took a little bit of a break? Well, that's perfectly fine. Happy to have you back now. How are you enjoying things? Only 343 amps. That sounds like so much more work than it's worth. Okay, now we're just gonna go wander around and find some animals to put to sleep. Says it's over here. There you are. There we go. There's some rep. Hello. Yo, Chris. How you doing? How was your stream last night? How did your charity stream go? There's some more. What are we at? 4,000. We need 3,200. It's 300 and 600 and 700. Jeez, my brain. Dang, that's impressive. Hell yeah. We love charity. Go to sleep. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, sub, turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Thanks for helping make out. We're making out? Hell yeah. Let's make out, Chris. I'm game. You got one of those voices. Pretty animals, don't you want to be saved? You can go live at the farm in upstate New York. What are you doing? What? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, don't run from me. I'm trying to save you. Oh, now you're gonna drown. Oh, come back. Thank you. That was a perfect capture? Listen, game, we need to have words about what you think a perfect capture is, apparently. That was like drone hunting for moose. Okay, this is now no longer faster than mining. I'm leaving. Let's go! Let's see where we're at rep-wise here. Smoke finger. Yeah, so that's 35,000 rep right there. That's 34,000 rep right there. That's 5,000 rep right there. That's a lot of rep right there. And that's just how you do it. There you go, I maxed out for the day. And then we go like this. And we do the math to see if I have enough rep. So 132 ... minus 39,974. So 92,000. So 34,000 plus what? 35,000 plus 41 times 500 plus 57 times 200. So we're done. There we go. That's all my rep I need for the Prime Access. Done. Just like that. Woo! That's all you need. And we're done. Okay, Turtle, Tiger, Bear. Let's get you your forma. Hey, Halloween, how you doing? Off your lazy button, grind the rep for Profit Taker. Oh, just do it. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Turtle. Grits. Enjoy. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to doing designing my back room. I've been real slacking on it. All right, and now we go to Plains of Eidolon. Finally hit level cap with Patia. Nice. Prepping for the 26th. That's what I'm doing right now too. Just getting all of our little reppies farmed. I have literally no gems. All right. What about fish? I have literally no fish. All right, let's go mining. Kanzu. Glad you farmed a bunch of gems for tuna last time. Yeah, it's really, really beneficial. Just do it. Like, if you just stockpile a bunch of rep in a single go, it just makes life easier later on. Oh, my frames. Frames? Frames? Remember when you had to draw around the minerals? This is much better. You just ruined that for me. Get out of here. You prick. Oh, no. Everybody come hang with the band. There we go. That's some more there. Up. Okay, it seems like it's above ground, so I'm not going to care about that. But I see two blues over here. Yeah, the old mining drill, you had to draw around the, they had like a pattern that you had to draw. It was, this, let me just put it this way, this is a much better system. This is so much better. Down. Ooh, there's one. There we go. Up. And up. And up. And there's one here. Up. And now you can also do fishing for the Osteron's rep. I just prefer mining. Fishing is also completely fine for rep farm for the Osterons. Get out of here. Why aren't you dead? How far up are you? Okay, too far up. Don't care. Don't care. Where's this one? Okay, both of these are up. Okay, we don't care about those then. What about down here? There we go. Yo, Danish, how you doing? Did I move to a new place? Nope, same place. I need one of the gems for making, the sentient cores for, could you, like, not, bro? Where's my clone? Do your job. Like the intact sentient cores you can make, and you gotta use like Heartnth or one of the gems, I just forget which one of them, in order to do that. Because then you can make yourself weapon excellence adapters so that you can save yourself some platinum. A rock and stone? Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Ooh, that was a reset there. You are oddly tanky. Why are you oddly tanky? Huh. Why are you that tanky? What? What is happening here? Really? Alright. Alright. Why was that turret so hard to kill? I mean, I guess it is on Steel Path. So I guess that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. Another one of these jerks, eh? Nope. Stay on target. There we go. More mining. And stone. Rock and stone. Ooh, this could be a good one. If I don't frick it up. If I don't goof, this will be goods. Oh, I have my fourth ability active. I was wondering where my energy was going. Ooh, this has got a big one. Yes, give me gems. Yeah, we got some gems. I wish that you could trade in ores and not just gems. That would be great. By the way, if anybody wants to like send me builds or fashion to take a look at when I'm done here, I'll do that. I'm just obviously, you know, doing this, and then we'll go do a bunch of Demos bounties once we're done here. Stone, rock, and stone. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. Did I see the fashion that you sent earlier? I think so. Zaw melee exoteric. I'm not certain what you're asking there. Kothi. Oh, is there another flip? There it is. Oh, there's a blue down here. How did I miss this? What the? There's so many minerals in this cave. There's just so much. Oh, you're talking about Exodia Contagion. The Za Arcane. Yeah, they still do their thing. They're still extremely powerful. I don't think anything's changed with them at all. I think the only thing that's changed with them is I don't think Arachne applies to them anymore. I think. I know, just gotta keep on mining. I'm basically just a Scottish child of the 80s right now. The children yearn for the mines. Everyone who's from Scotland right now is having a good chuckle at that. Are you kidding me? Again? You? You, again. We're doing this thing again. You're back? Alright. Alright. Yo, Billy. How you doing? There you go. There we go. Okay. Back to the mining. The real reason why we're playing Warframe today. The children yearn for the mines. Are you on the roof there? Let's see it. Weird. Weird, very weird. Enjoying the 25 plat Sevagoth? Is that how low he's gotten? We're through the night, little daring do. I'll fall in love with you. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh man. What the hell? Fear and delight. I screwed that one up too! Damn it! Just returned after a long hiatus from Warframe to see that Relic has her Prime. Yes, she is. Should you grind for her Prime or purchase it on Warframe.market? I would probably say save the Platinum and just grind it. It's not that hard. Also, a lot of people are obviously still farming because a lot of people returning to the game. You should be able to get Relic pretty quickly and easily. So I would say just farmer, personally. But honestly, you know, depending on the plat price, it may just be worth more of your time just to do that. I don't know what she's going for right now in the market. Because I don't really do trading or selling at all. See, now, if I was smart, I would have taken off my melee weapon so that my clone would be forced to use a ranged weapon. Because in case you didn't know that, that's a way that you can make your clone and you both shooting. You just don't equip a melee weapon because it will use the other weapon that you have, and if you want it to use the exact same weapon that you're using, you just don't equip a weapon in the other slot. 25 plat? That's not too bad. Rack to Dark Dagger, lower the enemy detection a wee bit. Yeah, but detection's not really the problem. I don't really care if an enemy finds me. It's more of, like, making my clone do its thing more. Your Ellie Prime set's going for about 60 platinum at most. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. That's not that bad at all. Okay, I think we're Gucci. What are you doing over here? Okay, that's just another red. Thank you, clone. Okay, that should be enough rep now. Probably. Just head out and see where we're at. That was a pretty dang beefy haul there, so that should be pretty solid for us. Go, go, show! Old Man Soonbat. Trade gems. Go, go, show! Oh, hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Before I feed all of my rep away, let me go see what I need to build for those sentient cores. I should probably get a few of those stocked up just to be safe. Intact, exceptional, heart nymph. Okay. Heart nymph. So we'll get just like 2 or 3 of these built here. Real quick like. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads, so I'm just gonna do that right now while we're just kind of doing this crafting stuff. So sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. What's my favorite underrated weapon in game? The Hind, probably. Yeah. Prime Access usually comes with extra plat. Yeah, you're usually paying for the plat, and then you get everything else for free, redacted. What time is it? Is it cat food time? It is cat. More hot nymph. And then this allows us exceptional sentient cores. Exceptional sentient cores. There we go. Yeah, we're chilling. We're getting some mining done. What are you doing today, Flynn? Doing anything wild or crazy today? How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're just mining. Seeking motivation to do things. See previous conversation on Discord. Seek the motivation to sleep. Also that. You got ghosted? What the hell? What the? Is that even legal? Okay, there we go. We got enough stockpile of that for 30 sentient or 30 exhibis adapters. Yo, Barty, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Yo. Just bought the set and I realized you're at Tellurium again. Back to the grind. The survival on Uranus is the best spot for the Tellurium. Ophelia, I believe it's is the mission node. All right, now I can just trade all this away. See, the only problem with Ostron mining is that it is not as good on return as Fortuna mining. It's very, very, very low return. And that's the big problem to do with the Ostron mining, is just you don't get as much. You could fish? Yeah, you could absolutely do fishing as well. Both are fine. Both are good. Oh, I gotta re-equip my proper fishing wheel. Arsenal. Gear. Gear. Fish. Hold on, let's actually just do that. Are you not gonna let me add another gear wheel? What? Oh. Oh, hold on. What's the... let's leave Cetus. BF6 is sick? Man, I still haven't tried it yet. Having the gear wheel bug too? Where it doesn't let you put extra stuff on? Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's probably because I have this empty one here. Ultimatum. Yeah, it's because I had an empty slot there. Fishing. See, the problem is that I've unbound the fishing button. So I don't know... Lanzoperum, fishing. Tulak. There we go. I know that when you pull out your fishing rod, you can just have like a certain thing and do it, does it? But I do not have, that properly keybound. Is it, free access, Flynn, or is it, do you have to have like a beta key? Open beta? Oh no. Oh no. Where'd that fishing pool just go? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, it's right there. Why does it keep looking like it's disappearing? It's disappearing into the reflections. What one is the fish for the Merc Ray? Okay, Luminous Dye. Merc Ray. Now the problem is I can't remember if I got a boot. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, this is not the right fish for the bird for this. Okay. So, what one's the one for Merc Ray? Are you from Merc Ray? No, you are not from Merc Ray. So, we want this one from Merc Ray. There we go. Really? Really? Dang it. Gonna go relax? No worries, Iron. Go rest, go relax. We'll catch you later. I think the Merc Rays are worth like 400 rep apiece, if memory serves correctly. Merc Ray are 25? No, they're worth a lot more than 25. I refuse to believe you that Merc Rays are 25. Merc Rays are a rare fish. The Gooplas are probably worth like 25. Oh, come on! And you're living in a rock. What are you doing with your life? Damn it. Hi, Pelican. How you doing? What are we farming? We're farming for reputation. We're getting rep stocked up for when the next, when Prime Access hits in a few weeks. So this is just to have maximum amount of reputation possible for when that happens. Oopla. Oopla. Trilog. This is not the right spear for the Trilog. Has the spawn the pool moved? Yeah, this is a variety day for the moment. Maybe we'll take a little break and install Battlefield. Come on, I made that! Sigh. The hell's that? Hey guys! You're right! If you just go fishing, a thumper will show up eventually. Where is it? Right there? Oh, right here. And now you're on Twitch too? We love that for you. Welcome to the party. We've got sound alerts. If I could just land a fish. What the frig? Posture check, drink my water. How dare you all take care of me like this? I can't land. That was hilarious. There's just a freaking thumper running around there. Scourge Prime for fishing when? For real. Oh. Where the hell am I, Merc Ray? I threw out the bait and everything. Come on. Oh, there you are. Come on. How did that not? Frig you. Frig you. 4. Really? What's going on here? Take that one. Take that one. Why not use the Oculus? Because I keep forgetting that it exists. I'll be real. It's just I forget. Come on. Little tiny Traloc. Thanks, bro. Okay, this fishing spot's trash. What is happening here? Don't see any there. That, okay, you know what? That was fair. I did, in fact, just throw myself into the ocean. I'll give you that one, game. Oh, is that the only fishing spot here? What weapons do you use for your Ureli? If you type !Ureli, you'll see my build for, including some weapon options. Oh, yeah, then frig, I grabbed the wrong spear. That's the wrong spear too. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're swimming in the rep even. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Does the spear matter? Yes, it does. Different spears will do different, more damage to the fish, and more damage to the fish means you catch it. Depending on the type of fish. Oh, my screen just turned off. This is the goop. Look! The Merc Rays are 500 rep each. These gooplas, the common fish, may be cheap rep, but the Merc Rays are like 400 rep or more each. Give me nuts. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. A Saren heirloom? No. We hate Saren in this house. Yeah, the gooplas are super cheap. We don't care about the gooplas. They're just fodder. We don't even care about anything other than Merc Rays here. But, you know, they're here, so we just might as well grab them, right? They're just free rep. You can literally just take them home. I've got 30 ducks at home. Yeah, we're getting a Vauban heirloom. That was announced a while ago, actually. Are we allowed the spider frame? Yeah, why wouldn't we? She's crazy. I got a video for her coming out soon, hopefully. Sir, that's a rock. Is fishing better for rep than mining on Cetus? Yes. Well, I mean, as long as you're catching the rare fish. If you're catching just like gooplas, that's not better. But if you use the bait system properly and get rare fish spawning, then yes, it is faster. You just gotta get to, you gotta look for the splashing water pools like this. And that means that the fish will spawn there. And then you just pull out your fishing spear and you use bait. Nope, there's no drops. If you're ever wandering into a Twitch chat and you want to know if there's drops happening, you'll get a notification at the top of the screen where the pinned message is saying drops are here. And if you didn't get that, then there are no drops. Do the Ocerons give relics? Yes, relic packs. That's why we're getting this reputation right now. Gathering resources? Yeah, that's why I do the bounty for Demos rep. When's reset? Like daily reset? Like 8 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Eastern, one of the two. Did it move already? No. Okay, they're just not spawning for some reason. Yeah, here we are. If I could land a spear. Nah, I screwed up. Come on, spawn fishies. Spawn for me. That's that stupid Traloc again. Come on. Sigh. There we go. Fishies? Yeah, fishies. Did it move? No, it's still here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fishy. This just feels like real fishing. Sometimes there's lots of fish, sometimes there's no fish. You started moving before it hit the water. I'm upset with you. No, come back. Nah, it's all good. I'm fine just chilling. I'm in no rush. It's variety day. We chilling today. Although if I can download Battlefield in the background while I'm playing and not crash the stream, I might do that. Maybe let Flynn and his zoomer reflexes carry me to victory. Oh, I don't know if that's close enough to that fishing thing there. Probably should be close enough. That's a lot of rep. You can't download games? Is that just because you don't have good enough, like, hardware? Because I can do that. I just don't know about streaming while playing and also downloading a game, how well my computer will like that. Ha! Aww. Aww. Oh, Mercury. Yeah. We need a Boltace Prime. We got the Telos Boltace. Although I wouldn't say no to a Boltace Prime. I would say the Telos Boltace is also quite powerful. And if you want to see my build for it, type exclamation point Boltace. Yeah, the very common fish are really cheap. Rep-wise, the more, like, the fish that you need bait are worth a lot more reputation. Hey, Warframer, how you doing? Sarah with Arcane Steadfast? What one is Arcane Steadfast again? You're off to work? You have yourself a wonderful time at work. We'll catch you later. Fish for rep? Yep, Kelly. We're stocking up reputation so that we have max rep for when the Prime Access hits, which gives us a bunch of relic packs, because we can buy relic packs with reputation. 20% chance, no energy consumed for the next 3 casts. Not bad. Usually you just go more strength. How? You can trade fish for rep. What's the most expensive fish rep-wise? It's probably, like, one of the Noggle ones. The Norg? Probably the Norg. But they're, like, only at night in a specific spot. They're a little bit more rare, whereas the Merc Rays, you can farm any point in time of the day. And that's the reason why I typically prefer to do the Merc Ray farming. What arcane would I recommend for her? Usually for her, you just want a bunch of strength. Because usually when you're using her for a weapon platform, well, it depends if you're doing weapon platform or caster. For weapon platform, you just want a bunch of strength because you usually also have like Roar or Eclipse or Zada's Whisper for that. Yeah, Mercuray's more efficient when they actually decide to spawn. The problem being, of course, they don't want to spawn for me today. I'm having bad fish luck. Like, that's 15,080. There's another small. So it is, like, this is my preferred rep farming for when you're wanting to stockpile reputation, right? If you're looking for just instantaneous rep for, like, the day, you just do the animal conservation. Oh, hi, Mercury. That was a very unfortunate spawn for you. Alright, Owen, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Ooh, Mercury. Oh, come on! That was not a miss. Which fish sells the most on the market? Do you mean like Warframe.market? No idea. Not a clue. Probably not a lot. Because fishing is really easy to do. Okay, fishing spot's moved. Over here. No! Okay, good. I was about to be very upset by that. Oh, sniped. You saw it's a 14 of fish bought for 500 platinum? I'm guessing that was probably just for the meme. More than anything else. Got you. Does Saren's Spore scale off of duration or just purely range? I mean, I don't really play Saren all that much, but assumably she'll scale a little bit off duration for keeping the spores around longer. But again, I don't really play Saren, so I'm not the most informed. Yo, Laugher, how you doing? Way to turn off enemies in open world so fishing isn't as annoying, but that's the joy of fishing. You also have to fight for your life. Just like in real life, when you have to fight off bears for your salmon. Nailed it. That Goopla has just been watching me harvest all of its friends. It must be very upset. Oh, that was a hit. Screw you. Alright, listen here, you. You have to fight a bear for your salmon? You just pay the bear? No, you gotta fight a bear. It's Canada. We don't have shops. Even downtown Toronto, we have to go out to the local fishing reservoir and hunt down our fish. The municipality actually has like a huge horde of bears there, specifically just for the importance of fighting off a bear in order to get your dinner. Frickin' Gooplas, get out of here! Hello, McRae. That really, I feel like, shouldn't have hit, but I'll take it. Okay, has the fishing spot moved? No, it's still here. What if I I just use another Merc Ray bait? You know, it'll cause another Merc Ray to spawn. Oh, now you're spawning over here. F it. Throw resources at the problem. A bear frame could be cool. I'd be down. Can we get Bromius? I know that Preludes is coming. Preludes 11 is coming, like, sometime in... Oh, that was a hit. Come on, that was a hit. Screw you, Merc Ray. There we go. Oh, come back! I swear, I'm taking you somewhere nice. Think the fish believes me? That was a very unfortunate spawn for you. Stupid Tralock, get out of here. Stupid Tralock, get out of here. Merc Ray. Oh. More fishies! Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit. That was a long shot. Yo, Quay! How you doing? Yeah, Quay Live. How you doing? Sorry, dyslexia moment. Don't mind me. I'm bad at pronouncing words. We love fishing! Merc Ray. Can you add me? No, but you can add me if you want to. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. Do I remember you? I remember your name, yes. It's been quite a while. And I still can't pronounce your name. Classic Zenos. Unable to pronounce words. Merc Ray. Oh. Sad. Goobla. Sad. Goobla. What do you do with the boots? I think you can put them in your aquarium in your orbiter. Oh, hello. Grendel's unappreciated? I agree. Grendel's amazing. Come back! Alright. I mean, I didn't want you, but I'll take it. Oh, that was just disappointing. Can you guys spawn the fish I care about? How about that? I am like already 90% certain I'm done with my rep, and I'm just doing this now because I'm vibing. No, it's still here. Did the Merc Ray bait just run out? Maybe the Merc Ray bait just ran out. I'm just beating these Tralocks into submission. Devil Raim's gonna be like playstyle? I'm gonna guess melee. I feel like they're gonna be a melee frame, and I don't know why. A heat frame? Yeah, that would also make sense. Your only prime build on my channel? Yep. I've got 4 different builds for her, actually. Whee! Oh, that was a long shot. Is Ember technically a... Yeah, Ember's a heat frame. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, we're doing some fishing today. We need rep for Prime access, so that's what we're trying to do, and I'm failing miserably at this. Sir, you're literally on land. What are you doing? Classic men, can't even ask for directions, then just swims right through a rock. I'm glad to see that bug is still happening. We need a gas frame? I don't think we're getting a gas frame. I would love to see a gas frame, don't get me wrong, but I think gas is such a strong status effect that that would be busted to hell. Okay, let's head on out. That should be enough there. A Gar build? I've done a Gar build, I just haven't done a video on her yet. Or a short. She's not a frame that's super interesting to me, so, like, the problem is, for me, is I kind of have to be, like, super interested in it. Fungus frame could be gassy? Could be. Could be. Get out of my inventory, Kooplas. No one cares about you. A Mortis Longfish? Alright, let's just make sure I got enough rep to be maxed. And then we'll go do some demos. 32,000 minus 46,000, 86,000, 28,000 plus 625 times 26 plus 48 times 500 plus 41 times 25 plus 4 times 125 plus 1,000. Okay, we're still a little low here. As long as I did that math all right. I didn't hit the wrong button because I'm dumb. So we need to do a little tiny bit more fishy fish. Just a little bit, tiny bit more fishy fish, and then we're done. Oh. Oh yeah, that Gara nuke build, that's been around forever. It's super great. The exploding her fourth build, it's outrageously strong. What's the target number you're looking for a standing goal? Max rep. Max reputation, that's what I'm looking for. We'll have an ability like World on Fire? Well, considering that they're removing AFK stuff from the game, I'm going to assume not. And World on Fire is a classic AFK thing. Want some AFK peeps to watch me fish? I mean, people are always welcome to come hang out if they want to. Even AFK people. Okay, where do you think you are? Spawn point. We'll just do it on both sides. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my OBS. I might actually just finally have to admit defeat and redo my whole entire OBS. There is something. You hate that they got rid of it? I love that they got rid of it. The removal of AFK stuff, I think, is a very good choice by Digital Extremes because I truly despise AFK. Says the guy who's made a semi-AFK Araxia build. I would rather the developers encourage active gameplay than AFK gameplay, personally. Almost. Just need a little bit more. Get out of here, Trylloc. No one likes you. Get out of here. True, but World on Fire could have had a rework instead. How would that have been possible to rework it? A channeled ability that constantly drains your energy and, you know, just does a huge amount of damage. I don't think that there would have been a way for them to possibly have reworked it to make it not an AFK ability without what they already did to the ability, which was turn it into what it currently is. But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference. Make it have a small duration? It's true, but then at the big thing is that you have to remember anything that's easily macroable like that, they just tend to remove. And that's a very, very simple macro. Press 4 every X period of time. Done. Set on loop. AFK'd. Right? Like, they only ever really nerf things if it can be automated, or if it can be, or if it's disruptive to people's playstyle, or it doesn't fit within what they're looking for. That's the only reasons that they'll ever really nerf stuff. And World on Fire is one of those cases. Easily automated, because it's literally just turn on, walk away from your computer for 40 minutes, come back. But that said, you're right, they could have done something to keep it still within the same, you know, vein of it. But I actually really like the way Amber plays right now. She's one of my favorite frames. She's an amazing caster frame. Also a very good weapon platform because of Hotshot and Hotshot and the Topaz shards. She could get like 500% extra crit for her secondaries. It's wild. She's really, really, really strong. If Warframe encourages active playstyle, then they need to rework delete Nidus, Octavia, Ivara. Why Nidus? Why Ivara? Octavia, I agree, is a bit of a AFK playstyle. Nidus is very much not an AFK frame. You have to be constantly active in order to survive as Nidus. And Ivara, she does absolutely nothing if you're just invisible, right? You're not playing, you're not getting kills or anything with it. First things first. Okay, like 2 more. Next Prime, it's Caliban, coming the 26th. Okay, we'll give this like 1 more minute to spawn some Merc Rays, and then we're gonna be leaving. Oh yeah, I think that Octavia definitely needs a touch up, just so that she's a little bit more active. All macro farmers spam weapons, not abilities. You can absolutely do it with abilities though, too. If input equals ability cast, done. Stynax Kulovo, it should be Gyre next. Should be Gyre next. Why am I fishing? For reputation. Fishing is one of the best ways to stockpile reputation for the Ostrons, the Cetus rep group. Because the large Merc Rays are like 800 rep, the medium is 625, and the smalls are 500. So like right there, that's a day and a half worth of rep already done. There we go. That should be enough. So then you, when a Prime Access comes out, what you do is, you just buy a whole bunch of Relic packs. Think she needs a little bit of a touch-up or a tiny buff? I think that she's in a really good spot. I just think that people, don't like playing highly active casters. I actually think that she's in a very good spot right now. She's outrageously survivable. Okay, let's just do the math again, just to be safe. 132,000 minus 46,000, plus 40 times. Oh, they're 1,000 for the large. They're 1,000 for the large? Oh, I've got a lot of rep, actually. Very good. 40,000 plus 625 times 34 plus 60 times 500. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's our max rep there. Who's great with topaz shards? Ember. Ember's great. That's 2 words, actually, Warframer. How dare you? For Entrati family rep, tier 5 mother missions, yeah. Because the Entrati rep is using the token system, it's typically speaking a lot easier to do the token system than otherwise. X Elus. There we go. Get some of those built up. Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent over. Is this better? Let's take a peek here. Redacted. What do we got? Saddest chance, cold, multi-shot. Very nice. Much better. Because this is just replacing your 60-60. You don't need this one. And then also gives you a bunch of multi-shot. I would probably replace this with... Honestly, some more fire rate would go really well here. You can replace it with more fire rate. You do have magnetic strafe, which is good fire rate. But you could throw on some more, or you could throw on just like heat. Or just like toxin or something. Right? So you'll have blast here, plus something else. Elementalist, yeah, with its high slash would also be good, because then you got blast and slash. So Elementalist, that'll also give you a little bit of punch through. That's actually a really good shout. Really good choice that you did there, Redacted. Who do you think is the best nuker except Sevagoth? There's so many strong nukers now. Nezha, Sevagoth, Equinox. You know, kind of just depends on your flavor. There's a ton of them out there these days. You got another boot? We love boots. Does Ember lose her strength from her passive if the burned enemy dies? Yes, it's only when heat effects are on enemies. Who's this? Spyro, you're Protea. Let's take a peek. Temple Erosion. Temple Erosion. Is Volta still a good nuker? Yeah, but you gotta pair him up with an armor strip of some kind. Equinox is good? Yeah, Equinox is very good. People just don't play her very much. Hot take, I don't think you need redirection here. I would go more duration. Because the turrets, yo, Sam. Do you have a temple build? Yep, it's on the channel. What you up to today, Sam? When's the K drive leveling? Never. Never. Equinox with first ability? Yeah, that's what I do. On mine. Alrighty, everybody. We gotta run a quick ad break here, but let's see if we got a candy to give away. What do we got here? You got anything interesting to give away here? Got anything? A Nezha. Speaking of Nezha, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for a Nezha Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat. For this, it is only in Twitch chat to get your hands on a Nezha Prime. We love the Nezha Prime. We love. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. For me for centuries. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with, whatchamacallit, my stream stuff. It's doing some weird things. I think I might officially just need to redo my whole entire OBS, which is frustrating as hell. But what can you do? What can you do? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Nezha Prime set. Just for funsies. No reason to. Just because I wanna. Yeah, it did. It played for me. Did you guys not hear it? The pufferfish? I heard it on my side. You didn't hear it? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Did you hear the cat? I don't know why I'm hearing it and you guys aren't. That's very odd. Didn't hear it? Okay. It's just the pufferfish that's broken? Alright, well there's nothing I can do about it right now. Nothing I can do about it right now. Yo, Remy, how you doing? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Nezha Prime blueprint set. Can I accept it? I'll accept it when I want to. Be patient. Yes, I know. Well, it's not supposed to move. It's supposed to be just showing up there. This looks fantastic, Spyro. This looks great. Holy crap. Did you guys hear that alert? Also, thank you for the follow. Did you hear the follow alert there, chat? You heard the alert. Okay. I don't even know where the pufferfish is possibly coming from. Okay, I think the pufferfish should now be fixed. I don't know what's going on. My OBS has been having problems the last little while, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. There we go. Jinx, let's take a look at your... Here? Transient Eons! You have won! Oh, we already saw this. Transient Eons, can you please say your in-game name in Twitch chat to claim your prize? Ooh, Jinx, I like it. The classic black and red. Very nice. Very nice. Transient Eons? Well, that makes it easy. I-E-N-T-E-O-N-S. I really like this Caliban, by the way. Jinx, this is really, really nice. Just let you finish mission, no worries. Just take the invite whenever you're good, or let me know when you're done. And I'll send you an invite. That looks fantastic. Titania, resend? I did take a look at this, yeah. I like it. I like the blue, I like the pink. Although I'm not so sold on the green being in there personally, but that's more of a personal preference thing. But I do like the look of it. Rainy, very nice. Malware, what do we got? Mesa. Ooh, that's nice too. I would think I would make this green, this greeny blue, the darker one, a little bit darker though. Just to get a little bit more contrast on there. Blue, Sicarus, what do we got? What do we got on the ribbon? Heat, multi-shot, critical chance. Damn. That's nice. So the only thing that I'd recommend here is I probably wouldn't use Deadhead. I would use Merciless on here, personally. You know, it's 6 of one, half of another. If you because unlike the dual Toxicist, where its ricochet has the propensity to go for headshots, the ricochets on here don't go for headshots. So Deadhead headshot multiplier isn't helping you there. But you're getting headshots anyway. It's the exact same damage. You get less recoil. It's literally a personal preference thing. Otherwise, I think your build here is great. Nothing to say there, Blue. Spud, what do we got? Actually, that looks really cool. Except for the bunny ears. The rest of it looks really cool. I like that sort of swamp green energy color that you went for. It's kind of nice. I like. Hellblade, Atlas. Hi, Mika. What did I say? I said that your build is like nothing, no notes. Get your mods maxed. How you doing, Mika? Draktail, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alrighty, Transneon, let me know when you're good to go. Fukumoto, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Yep, Demos next. We're just gonna get Transneon their giveaway here first, and then we'll go do that. How am I? I'm not too shabby. I've been doing pretty well, actually. Things are going pretty well for the Zenos. No complaints are had at the moment. What have you been up to? Thanks for getting that shout out. Appreciate you. Ah! But back today? Oh, that's good to hear. What was your PC issue? You hope? Uh-oh. That's always the question, right? Is it gonna work? My OBS is real messed up right now. Oh, your GPU? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope that it's fixed and working. I hope so. I'm wishing you the best. But you are new and you are awesome. It's true. It's true. 'Tis true. You got a whole new PC? Holy crap. Sheesh. I wish I could buy a whole new PC. 10 Tetron? Yeah, type exclamation point Tetron. Neja. Here you go. Here's the Neja boy for you. You got birthday things to do? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful time. What Warframe do I recommend? Whatever one looks the best to you, honestly. All Warframes right now are actually pretty good. Putting on the other side, ammo drums. Give me your ammo drums! It's a bronze mod. Ammo drums. Give them. Give them all. Give them to me. Oh, man, I am sore. Retell the story. Deviation. Deviation. GG! All right, let's grab Let's grab the boy. And let's do the Null Star boy. Yes, let's do the Null Star boy. And Cedo, cigarettes, both those are fun. Personally, a Necros friend, even if his passive age like fine milk. What is his passive even? I don't even know what his passive is these days. Gotta go feed your panzer? No worries. Go give that kitty the noms. The kitty always needs the nom-noms. Nom 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 nom. A thumper connoisseur? Ammo drums? No, ammo drums are the best. We live on the ammo drum gold standard around these parts. My Nedge looks amazing, thank you. Why, thank you. How's my kitty? Well, yesterday he decided to be a bit of a butthead. And was not eating his dinner for some reason. Oh, we need full rep. Okay, we're really, really rough. Okay, understood. We need 130 billion points. Interesting. We need so much reputation. Oh, not 130. We need 1,300. Yeah, he was just being a butt and wasn't eating his dinner. So he eventually ate, but he was just like, I don't want to eat this. Be like, well, you don't gonna get anything. Can you join for demos? Maybe. If you're patient. So far, you aren't showing any form of patience. Alright, where are we at? We're at 30 here. Okay. 100, that's right. They're all just 100. Rough. Rough. The rep farm for Demos is trash. Always has been, always will be. This is one that I'll always be annoyed with DE for. Okay, Warframer, what's your in-game name? Yeah, but the problem is that I need Sun's tokens for whatchamacallit.
I believed Father lacked the spine to save us from Mother's hubris. But I see now that he
Animal stuff. Spud Rico, word. Alright, anyone else want to join us for bounties? Shem, if you want to join, absolutely. If you want, you can join for this one. Blue. We only need 1,000 tokens. Rip. Okay, we're in for one more. We're just doing Demos bounties because we need to stock up a bunch of rep. If anybody wants to join us, we got room for one. Yo, Ultra, how you been? Which could be sound for protectors, the mods. How's everyone doing today? They're doing pretty good. Iron Man, there we go. Just filled up here, everybody, but we'll rotate out the squad in a bit here. Y'all know how we do it. We rotate as we go. You gonna go take a nap? You enjoy your nap, Gren. How late are you? About 3 hours. Only about 3 hours. Bugged you out yesterday, attending a problem for the build, just trying to figure out what companion you want to run solo, so you do have some energy issues. I mean, Equinox, or not Equinox, sorry, Equilibrium, of course, right? With like a Panzer Volpophyla for spreading a whole bunch of statuses and priming for you. For your pistols is not a bad choice. You could always go, that has been bothering me forever, and they still haven't fixed it. When's my Araxia build video? I'm hoping to have it out in the next day or two, but I gotta hear back about a thing for another thing. Where you got trapped in the lobby transfer? Oof. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. We have bounties to do. Bow, 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 bow. Bing. Yeah, the Araxia video is hopefully going to be in a day or two. I've got a thing that might need to cause the Araxia video to get delayed. What was the announcement that I had yesterday? Is it something I can share? No, it's not something I can share yet. You'll find out next week sometime. Drink my water? How dare you, Anthony? How dare. You're back? Welcome back! Come on. Come on. Oh, we lost Iron. Hey, Franks. How you doing? I'll send you back an invite, Iron. Sit tight. Could not deliver invite. How am I doing? Not too shabby. We're just trying to farm up reputation to get ourselves there. Yeah, Iron the Man, I unfortunately, for some reason, am unable to invite you. I apologize. Oh, I don't have a very good weapon here. Melee weapon, but it doesn't really matter. Ribbon for the Cedo? No. The Cedo has such low ribbon disposition that's just not worth my time. With such a low ribbon dispo, in my opinion, unless you have a god roll, it's just not worth it. Show the build later? Type exclamation point Cedo. You get the build now. You put 6 Forma into the regular Cedo? Sheesh! It's so many. Can you spawn some enemies? What's going on here? Oh, did I just like real screw myself up? Yeah. You don't have the Cedo Prime yet? That's surprising. Where the hell are the enemies? Alright, if this is gonna be like this, we may have to, push the Demos farm back. You have addiction to selling stuff for plat? You know what? That's fair. I get you. Thinking of grinding the Hesper? Yeah, that's another farm that I've been way too lazy to do. I just do not have the energy for that. Okay, this is just taking forever for some reason. Why is this taking so long? Well, we'll give it another shot after this one, but if this is just going to be the case for today, we're not going to do much Demos farming today. Demos farming sucks. It's usually not this bad. It's just very slow with the enemy spawning, which is making this very long. This is usually a very, very fast. Very fast. But for some reason, it's very slow today. Hey, Para, how you been? You're still going mad? Yeah, that just sounds normal. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oster check. I mean, you're not wrong, but also screw you. Come on! Go faster. Thank you. Hey, these things. Whee! Your Titania is very neat. Titania is great fun. Just got the Archon Shards fragment crafting? Heck yeah. Segment, not fragment. Duh. For gun platform frames, I'm a big fan of the Pharaoh prototype. Gives you a lot of toxin damage, quite powerful as a general companion. Also can use the mecha set. Otherwise, you're probably looking at the Panzervault Mephilah or the Nautilus is the other go-tos. Ooh, some Aya. Ooh. It's so distant. Yeah, I do love Manesia. I gotta cook something tonight. Probably just pork chops. Panzervault Viola is top tier because preset makes it never no downstate. Yeah, exactly. But also, I mean, it's also just a viral spreader. You know, having a free viral spreader like that can be quite useful. But of course, so is just sort of like, you know, the Nautilus for grouping people, the Pharaoh for the extra damage, and also is a viral spreader as well. It's quite a strong frame. Aerial bond, though, I've never seen it used personally, so I'm gonna go with no. Nope, Kavats are no longer for looting. That is something that changed last October. The Semita Kavat is no longer the loot animal. All animals have access to the retriever mods. All biologic animals have access to, or biologic companions have access to the retriever mods. And the Semita Kavat no longer has the loot mechanic to it anymore. That was the case for a very, very long time, but it did change a while ago during the companion rework with the Call Me in the Five Fates patch, and the reason why they did that was so that other companions would have all companions would have sort of that option to do looting, but then on top of that, it made it so that, you know, people had more of a reason to be using various other companions other than the Semita Kavat, because the Semita Kavat was just so far and above better than everything else for looting and for farming stuff that it just didn't make sense. For, like, if you were specifically looking for loot stuff, there was no reason to be using anything other than Semita. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Viral Quills can also be changed to any damage with the Archon mods with Elemental Claws. It still does viral. It just also deals damage for another type. So it still does the viral stuff. The Nautilus is also fun. The Nautilus is wild. Yeah, so the reason what you're thinking there, Peanuts, is the Nautilus allows you, or Viral Quills counts as an ability for Archon Stretch. So if you mod your claws out with Electric, it will, because Archon Stretch isn't viral electric status effects, it's your ability dealing electric damage. So as long as your ability on, aka your Viral Quills, is doing electric damage by putting electric onto its claws, then it does more there. It's really bad that DE changed the spare parts function. What do you mean by that, Rufus? What? Charge Shell? I want to say it's called? Zombie? I think that's what it is, Voyage. Can't remember the name off the top of my head, though, sorry. Baddies, can you please spawn some more? Thank you. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Die. And now we get to wait 30 seconds. Cedo Long primed, Chilling Grasp? I don't remember what I run on my Cedo. You can take a look at my Cedo build by typing !Cedo. I can't remember what I run on it. I think I run, like, Magnetic. But I don't think I run that, the Prime mods. Okay, I like to go to reset because just so that it doesn't crash on us and we lose all of our loot. So head on out. And we'll also grab a fourth here. So who wants to join us? We need one more for, Demos rep standing. We got room for one. I know bottom rung was one, but I know someone was above bottom rung. Just doing normal. No reason to do it on Steel Path. If you're just doing rep farming. It was Hallows Eve. Bottom rung, Hallows Eve was above you there. So we'll give them first grab, and if not, then we'll grab you. Hallows Eve. Halloween, where are you? Just gotta finish up with the capture. Perfect. Remember your in-game name again. Can you join? You can join? Wow. Wow. Well, I will let you know when we have room, Gramps. It's okay, Blue. We were planning on doing 2 runs with this group and then swapping out. So, not a worry in the world.
Forward to your return, as do we all.
Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do before here. You're really behind? Yeah, just sit tight, Archie. Sit tight. Don't worry. We'll get you in. Helios. I don't know if there's anything I need to scan, but now I suddenly just want to get all these scanning done for funds. More yourself really care. Yeah. Be in the Jackal Mines? No worries. No, I'm not using Prime Charge Shell. I didn't think I was. Y'all good, Hallows Eve? Oh man, I am sore. Yeah, you're in? Okay, I'm gonna force it because it seems like you might be getting that bug. Voyage, remind me later. I'll see if I've got a spare for you. I probably have a bunch of them. If I've got a spare, you can just have one. I don't mind. The old function was good for Telerium farm? Oh. I mean, Telerium farm is really easy. It's very, very easy. Okay, who's our Araxia? Spud, let's go! Let's go! Are we just all bugged out here? Okay, hold on, let me just reset the squad. Seems like something's going on here. Spud, Blue, All Hollow. Okay, your invites are back out.
Ararak just subscribed.
Ararak, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lizard, exactly. Okay, we got Blue, we got All Hallows Eve, Spudrick, just take that invite when you can. We seem to be having a bit of issues. Lizard. Oyster, welcome on in. How you doing today? You're trapped in the loading room? What is going on today?
That we gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd
Okay, we got one.
procure geological core samples in relevant areas. This will be a great help to me.
Demos hates us? Probably. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Literally just did that, actually. Quite literally. Okay. Spud, you seem to be having some problems here, bud. So... Okay, yeah. I'm just going to fully reset the whole instance here and reset the party. There seems to be something going on here. We'll just do it this way and see if we can get it fixed. What frame? This is Neja. Let's just do a full reset and see if we can get this working. And if not, then we'll just go do Relics and we'll just worry about Demos another time. Finally, you're back, popped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe the big worms were really mad today? Probably. True. True. Okay, now let's all go into the Necrolist together. And let's see if we can get this working. Something is foul in Denmark today. Let you join? No, we got a full squad. Blue, whenever you get the chance. There we go. Azima good? It's got some pretty interesting utility to it. Its alt fire could be quite nice. It's changing your HUD colors? How dare you? On this, the day of rep farm? Shake my head, shake my head. Don't worry about making a straight for voyage. No worries.
It is vital that we gain
It's all good in the hood.
infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to prepare geological core samples in relevant areas. This will be a great help to me.
There we go. Apparently we had to do a full turn off, turn back on.
Vital data about Deimos infestation levels.
Now we should be all Gucci. Yo, Drac, how you doing? Wow, there is actually a bunch of things I haven't scanned here. Maybe I should actually be playing Dante and get kills with Dante. That actually might be a better choice for me. Because I feel like my poor little Helios is not going to be able to scan things fast enough for the rate that I kill things. Poor little Helios, he's trying his best. He's doing his best. What do you think the odds are these enemies spawning down here are part of the enemies that we need to be killing? Actually, they're up here. There we go. Yes, and the reason why you use the Neja, the Null Stars Neja, is because Blast does more damage to Demos people. So you run the Null Stars Neja for Blast and Heat procs. Whee! More damage. Whee! We love more damage. Stop yapping, Latron. We don't care. Thank you. Yappy little bastard. Jeez. Where are we going? That way. Let's go. So how have we been? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Things are going pretty well over here in Zenosfire land. How you been? The Corpus do love D-App. I think everybody loves D-App in this universe. Usually I don't mind, except for when their yapping is holding me back from doing an objective. You're tired but good? Hell yeah. Well, you just sit back, you relax. We're just having a nice relaxing, chill day today, farming some rep, getting ready for the Prime Access. Vor's the biggest yapper. Don't say that name, you're gonna summon him. Please. We've had 2 days with no Vor. Demos is annoying to grind resources like the normal way, like mining, but the infested ground sticky things drop everything. The other really good route for farming Demos resources is the ISO vaults. If you're looking for rep farm, ISO vaults is usually the best. Or not rep farming, sorry, resource farming. Just do ISO vaults. You get everything from them. You don't need to do actual anything grindy with that, which is the really nice thing. It's so much more convenient. Yo, Mako, how you doing? Do I know the secrets of the Giannis key? Screw you, Shavresh. How dare you with your generosity. Appreciate the biddies. How you been, Shavrash? Welcome back. Are isovaults soloable? Yeah, they're pretty soloable. They're not that hard. Okay, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. No, don't bait someone into doing it. How dare. A Grenier popped out of that one. What the hell? Concealed explosives. Do I have a video for him already? Yep. Type exclamation point Sabagoth for that build. Thank you, douche. Appreciate you. You've commented on my accessibility short. Perfect. Yeah, I was just kind of like, when I did that accessibility settings, I was just kind of, that accessibility settings video a few daw back. Thanks for the follow too, appreciate you. I was kind of thinking, being like, what is missing from Warframe? Because I just don't know, because you know, if it doesn't affect me, how would I know if we're missing it, right? So it was just kind of like, I wonder if we are missing anything, and like, maybe the devs will take a look. Sebagoth strong enough and survivability to do temporal? Yeah, with shield gating. Absolutely. You gotta use shield gating though, like don't get me wrong, like you have to have shield gating. Sebagoth's main survivability is between gloom and shield gating these days. Six-player raid and other activities. I mean, we would love to have it. People like Flynn and myself would, you know, eat that crap up. But no, I don't know if we're ever going to get those back. I think Warframe's kind of at the stage of what kind of game it is that I don't know if we're going to get something like raids back. Or do you need to adjust? Yeah, brief respite and auger mods on the pistol and you'll be fine. And like, you could throw on Arcane Aegis too. The Walkman suggestion? Ah, I see. Sebagoth Prime could be easy second. Oh, Sebagoth's great fun. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. I don't even know how that game's still around, if I'm being real. You gonna let us in? Let us in! Made some good investments? Ooh, what'd you been getting, Fourth? I think in order to do raids and whatnot, they need to remove invincibility mechanics like Revenant and Nyx in order to properly bring back raids. And I think that if they did that, then we would have a chance of doing raids, but sort of until that point, especially Sebagoth. Sebagoth's invincibility is just way too good. Sabretooth for the 7 months. How you been? Been a little while. Welcome back. How you doing? Diplos, Cedo, and Thallus. Nice. Those are some good ribbons. Damn. Sorry, it's been a while. Just started a new job? Hell yeah. What's your new job been? That's fantastic to hear. Congratulations. Invol just cheesed raids? Yeah, exactly. If we want raids back, I hate to say it, but Sebagoth, or not Sebagoth, sorry, Nyx and, Revenant need to be addressed for raids to have any chance of coming back. Wukong's not that bad. I don't think Wukong needs to be addressed. Wukong's invincibility is like very is neither here nor there. Down here? Oh no, you just wanted me to go through a tunnel for no reason. Thanks, Waypoint. Appreciate you. Wish Hex had relic packs? Yeah, I wish so too, but that's okay. We're just farming up our rep right now today. I was like, do I want to do Variety Day or do I want to just do farming for the Prime Access? Be like, well, let's just do farming for the Prime Access. Destroying things with chemicals? Hell yeah. Well, I hope that the new job pays you well, and I hope that you are enjoying it. Does Cetus have relic packs? Yes, Cetus, Demos, and Orvalis all have relic packs. Is this the heavy? It is. Hey Don, how you been, dude? Been a few days. Welcome back. Always happy to have you. I think Sabretooth is specifically trying to remove Grenier. What about Corvex's invincibility? I mean, I think that all invincibility shouldn't exist in the game. Like, that is my personal opinion, because it makes the game, like, trivial. Dropped off your car at the shop so you get worked on? Hell yeah. Hopefully, it's not expensive to get worked on. $6K? Hey Xenos, why don't you drive? I don't know, man. I don't know, why don't I drive? Lord have mercy. I am sorry that it is $6,000, you poor soul. It's a slightly older. Oh, it's the yeah, it's the BMW problem. That's reasonable. Never mind, that makes sense. You did this to yourself. You got a BMW. Everything that I felt bad for, immediately gone because you drive a Beamer. Sorry, that's the rules around here. Calvin Prime is the 26th. I am, of course, joking. I'm joking. It's a car people joke. Because Beamers, they're like the worst ever. You're stuck in operator. Oh, that's odd. Well, don't worry, we'll finish this up here in a second. Shadow? Oh, the Shadow's great fun, yeah. We're heading out after this one. Like I said, we like to reset so that people don't lose any progress on stuff. Can't even do damage? Can you walk to extract? That's all you need to do. Yeah, but that's just kind of like, you know, that's just Beamers. Any luxury car brand is gonna have that problem, right? The preventative maintenance is where they make all their money. Selling parts for the BMW because of AC and heating units? Oh, really? Do you sell, like, BMW branded stuff? 200,000 kilometers? Sheesh. Oh, miles. Sheesh. That's just so many. Okay, we're heading out, peeps. Let's go. What are you idiots doing here? Get out of here. Well, that means that you've got some good love out of that car, and that's the important thing. With 250 labor? Yeah, basically winner. How you been, dude? Been a while. Hope you're doing okay. Dog Day is a little expensive, but you do get like 100 per run. 100 pearls when you do it at level 5, so it's not too bad. It's hot out? It is hot out. It's gross. But it's supposed to be cooling down Sunday, right? There's a level 4, not level 5. Why are we not extracting? Oh, is it because you're stuck in operator? Well, see ya, Spud. Spud, if you want to reset yourself, you can like jump off of a cliff and respawn, and that'll reset yourself. But I think you might be getting host migrated here. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna bring you with us. That's the problem. Sadie settling in, very nice. Pretty sure you can break the squad in the hallway through. Yeah, we'll find out in a second here. Okay, yeah, this is fully broken. Okay. Go toss yourself off of a cliff to get reset. Like, just go up here. Go over here. Go live down there. You should be able to just like toss yourself off and it should reset you. Yeah. Maybe that'll fix it. Well, I think that you may just be SOL'd there, Spud. Or you have to die in your operator form. Oh, roof units under the BMW of the AC world. Ah, I see. Yes, but either you gotta die in your operator to force you back into your warframe, or you're gonna have to leave squad here. Just come over here and die to these enemies. Or just leave the squad, yeah. Okay, let's head up, peeps. We'll try one more run here with Archie and Bottom Rung, but we may have to call this here. This has been unbelievably buggy. Call it here for doing the Demos rep. Just came to see your channel. Have you made a beginner guide for Titania and saw we were live? I do not have a beginner guide for Titania. Will I invite you back? We tend to rotate people out, so you've had your chance, but unfortunately the game decided that your chance is ruined. Just because we got all of the people who want to come play with Streamer Man. Okay, Grim, are you around? And Archie, what's your in-game name? There's one person in front of you, Pokemon. I just do not know where they are. Person who was on deck, where are you? I don't remember your name. Where the hell did you go? Come back. I think your name was also Grim something. You have a quick second to join or say something. And if not, then we're gonna grab Pokemon. It was you, Gramps. That's who it was. Gramps, what's your in-game name? But it's looking amazing. What kind of game is it? Homeworld, where you can make your own mothership piece by piece. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Do you want to send me a link to it on Discord? Archery lover. Yeah, that's, I agree, Voyage. It's a little bit different. Gramps, I need your in-game name. There we go, thank you. Gramps. O. ... O. There you go. Then you're gonna play Minecraft till it's your turn, no worries. Ugh. That was only 1 day of rep. Oh yeah, I love Minecraft. This is a good vibe. So Spud, just because you're new to the stream, I don't really pay attention to in-game chat at all. Yo, Ronzo, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. How do you build the Axagara? I don't know. Check the wiki page. Need one more? No worries. Don't remind you they need to cap rep for the few factions before the drop? Quick, Antler, do it! That's what I'm doing right now. We already got Fortuna rep, and we already got Fortuna rep, we got Cetus rep, and now we're just working on Demos rep for the bounties, and then I'll just make sure that I'm maxed out on rep with my 4 syndicates. But I got 2 weeks to do that, so it's not a worry. Enjoy your lurk, Blue.
Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure
Melt my eyes. I feel it.
Miss Delia just subscribed.
I don't know how the TTS tried to pronounce your name, but hi, Miss. How you doing? Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Where's my Kells guide? If I don't have it? She looks good. And it's true. Girl is beautiful. She is beautiful. You're used to it? Sorry. Enemies? Do you want to spawn? Okay, Demos is cursed today. What the hell is going on here? Do we have a Doc Ock frame? I would say Araxia is kind of Doc Ock-ish. Didn't like that one at all, Stardust. Star Ash, my apologies. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, where the frig are the enemies? What's going on here? Hey, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. If you want in for a cool little emote, you know, there's sound alerts, there's bit donations, there's Amazon Prime sub. Don't forget, every month you get a free Twitch Prime sub, and you can get yourself some cool little emotes. Why are you spawning so far away? What is happening? Why are you spawning just so... Why are you spawning in the caves for an objective out there? What the... No, I like doing it the way I like doing it, Bez, because then if something crashes or something bugs out, then you reset, and then you make sure that you keep your tokens. Because especially Demos has a lot of bugs to it, so I would prefer to be safe and just spend the time exiting and coming back. Because Demos especially has a lot of bugs to it. For some reason, I don't know why, Demos and me are not friends, so it's usually just better to go back and reset. Stable connections? Yeah, see, because I play with all viewers, you know, sometimes we don't have good connections, sometimes we just have bad, you know, bad luck with it. But Demos, for some reason, always breaks. I don't know what it is. It's just specifically Demos, it always messes up. See, like this, when the enemy spawns just decide to not work, it gets very frustrating. Why do you hate yourself? I don't know. Alright, I'll snooze this ad for as long as the hype train's going. That's the rules around here. Okay, where do you think you are? Where do you think you are right now? You don't understand trying to speed run this game? No. I think that the worst thing that you can do for your enjoyment as a player is trying to speedrun Warframe. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it slow. It's not like in other games where things get, like, you know, removed over time. You're not really going to be missing anything. No, speedrunning missions isn't problematic. It's the speedrunning, like, everything is the problem. Like, take it slow, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Thanks for the try at the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. Okay, now we gotta run those ads. So we're gonna run those ads. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Spawn more enemies. Okay, I think this is gonna be our last go at Demos rep. The game seems to not be wanting to play nicely with us today. So I think we might just say screw it. Was 96 days? I think I was faster than that to MR30 personally, but I can't remember now. No, we don't do Steel Path. There's no reason to do it on Steel Path. For if you're just doing the rep farm, there's not really a reason to. I don't think that that would also help in this case. But I also don't think with the rate that this is going that we're gonna keep, we're gonna do any more Demos rep after this. We might just call, the rep farm here. Because this is, glacially slow today for some reason. Instead of doing something else, have you heard of ADHD? Maybe you have a little bit of that ADHD going on. I think you have to let these things blow up so that the enemies spawn out of them in order for us to continue the mission. So stop shooting them right away. Let them do their thing and pop for enemies to spawn. Because otherwise they are not spawning enemies. You hyperfixate on one game at a time? Did you know that hyperfixation is a very key sign of ADHD? I'm not saying that you have ADHD, nor am I trying to diagnose anybody, but that is actually a symptom of ADHD. How can you farm arcanes? If you type exclamation point arcanes, you'll see a playlist going over arcanes for you. I think it's Arcane's star. Or it's not. Interesting. Well, if you give me a minute here, I'll summon the video for you. I should have a playlist, Iron, with all of my different arcane videos. If you just want to grab that link to the playlist. Do you have a Titanium video? Nah, but Blackie just did a video. Like 2 or 3, like yesterday? You should go watch that. We love MH Blackie around here. Tried to be helpful. I appreciate you. There you go. Thanks, Rogue. Or not Rogue. Sorry. Thanks, Iron. Sorry. I had a brain fart. Don't mind me. I want you to. Nah, it's okay. They Google it. But thanks, Iron. Well, that's also why he asked permission. Also, my mods do have the power of nepotism around these parts. Because they know the rules. Through the power of nepotism. Yeah. Mods are nepo babies? Yes. Yeah, guys, I think this is gonna be the last one for Demos. This is just unbearably just slow paced. And if I could like trust us to not get screwed over by not get screwed over by like the game breaking in between runs here, I would say we would stay, but it's just not playing nice with us today, so I am not confident that that's gonna happen. Give the boy a treat, alright, Erzman. I know Voyage also gave him a treat earlier, but he's hiding from the heat. He's not a happy camper. See my Araxia build? No, you have to wait till the video comes out. Done your fair share of demo suffering? Yeah. Is rough. Yeah, I can show you one of my Araxi builds. I won't show you the ones that are gonna be in the video though. I do have like 6 different builds for it. But only 3 are making their way into the video. Do people still hunt Eidolons? Always wanted to do one? Yeah, I mean, it's still a very small but dedicated community to it. But it's not, because of the addition of a bunch of different things. Like, trading in, what's it called? Trading arcanes with Lloyd through the arcane recycling system is one great way. Of course, then every once in a while they bring in operations. Like, we just had Operation Belly the Beast a few times, and then the new operation with... Oh, here's the boy. He's here for his treatums. He heard the word treat. Favorite frame in theory, but lets you down upon delivery? Oh gosh, these days? I don't know. I would say Revenant. In theory, Revenant's really freaking cool, but then everyone just does Mesmer Skin and then just drools from the mouth. You still do Eidolons from time to time? Hell yeah! Yeah, I need to do a bunch of Eidolon farming for leveling up the Quills rep, yeah. That's my big problem at the moment. Is the Quills rep. Oh, I love Chroma. How dare you? I think Chroma's great, but I understand the very, very loud minority with that. I know what I'm about. Revenant, literally the Torrid, the Warframe? Yeah, it's just boring. I wish Revenant was less boring, but he's just very boring to me. I love Chroma. Okay, let's head on out, squad. This is, no fun with the amount of bugs that we've been getting, so let's just head on out here. What do you need for the paracesis? Yeah, I know you need 1,000 ducats. Oh yeah, you need 5 Eidolon shards. Yeah, that could be a little bit annoying. Wisp, instead doing a bunch of damage, you tickle them to death? Oh, Wisp is not that to me, at least. If you want to see my Wisp build, type exclamation point Wisp. She's crazy good. Caster Wisp is great fun right now, actually, with the augment for her 4th ability. Woo! She's great fun. Alright, everybody, we tried our best. Oh, scallop potatoes. Oh, I love scallop potatoes. I wish I had scallop potatoes. Winner, did you see the post in the mod channel, by chance? If you can't make it, it's not a worry, of course. Alright, let's take a peek at what people have sent. Dual Toxist from Spyro, I think this is. Icy Avalanche build, any mod tips for that? If you type exclamation point Frost, you'll see my build for him. Grab everything for Cali Prime, since me and your friends use him constantly. Yeah, I use him all the time, Doom. He's so good, I absolutely love the hell out of him. Martial Deity, thanks for the follow. So the only thing I would say here, instead of Accelerated Isotope, use Magnetic. Use Magnetic Might. For the extra critical damage, usually people for the dual toxicist, when you're playing for the Incarnon, they do a crit status hybrid. But you are not doing that here at all. You're going full status. Yeah, if you're going full status, then Accelerate Isotope's fine here. 4 scale with anything to guarantee? Nah, it's just guaranteed. Doubling your credits. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Okina, what do we got? Reviewing builds fashion every little while, something I do regularly? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, anyone can send anything. In between missions, I'll take a look at people's stuff. Usually. What are you running? Just electric? Yeah, this is great. Have an Exilus mod you recommend for Corvex? I mean, purely depends on what Corvex you're working on. If you're doing the radiation slide build that Sabuchi did, then the heat on parkour Exilus is really fun for that. Otherwise, if you're just playing regular, then I would just probably use Power Drift for Corvex. Because he has status immunity from his third ability, you don't care. Prime Fury is good? No, I wouldn't use Prime Fury. I would use Berserker Fury. I think that Prime Fury is the absolute baitest mod in the game. There is no reason to have Prime Fury ever. Because Berserker Fury is just better. There's like 3 cases that I can think of using Prime Fury over Berserker Fury, and one of them's Ash. Is hold melee top score still a thing? I have no idea what you mean by that, Para. Sorry. I do not understand what you are trying to say. I'm sorry. Is only good for Exploiter Orb Zaw builds? Yeah, that's like, it's Zaws and Ash, and that's it. And the reason for Ash is because Ash is, I do have that build. I don't know why that command's not working. No, I've got that build. I don't know why that command isn't working. I gotta look into that one there. Well, also, you could just look at my Frost build that's on, you know, the website. That's on there. It's just this Frost build here. Ta-da! Frost. The only stats that you really care for Icy Avalanche is range, strength, and armor. So that's why I go Umbral Fiber here for that. And then Arcane Ice Storm, Molt Augmented. These are both relatively easy to farm. Arcanes, this one's from Zarman, this one's from Belly of the Beast. Ooh, how's it going? I have 11 Forma in mind, but I've had to reform over the years, so that's why. So my number is inaccurate. You probably need like 6. But I've reformed it over the years for him. Blue, what do we got? 6 for the base for most
Doom
frames.
Guns for Life just subscribed.
Hey, Doom Guns for Life, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Ooh, Blue, this looks really nice. I love that. That looks great. Wukong build, any thoughts? I mean, typically speaking, you aren't playing for shield gating, but you can, absolutely. Oh, you put a over roar? Over his 4? That's interesting. I would say you don't need to do shield gating, you just do Cloud Walker for your survivability. You don't need to go shield gating if you don't want to. Although this is fine, this will do very well. Don't get me wrong. Who's the most Forma hungry? Sevagoth. You're modding 3 things, right? Sevagoth, his Shadow, and his Claws. Sevagoth is hands down the most. Why do you have preparation? What are you doing with your life? Use energy pizzas. Gramps, what do we got? Burstin'. Critical damage, wow, that minus status duration. Oh, it's rough. Oh, that's so rough. That minus status duration. The rest of that is so good. Because you have that low of status duration being none. Did I look at the Wukong faction? I did, yeah. Korra needs her whip claw, Venari, and Venari's claws. Wonder how much form I have on her in comparison to Sevagoth. 7 on her. Venari has 5 there, 2 there, and 2 here. So, and this is overformed on my Korra. Yeah, see, this is super overformed here. So this is like -2 forma. So 5, 10, 14 for my Korra. Sevagoth. 5 on Sevagoth. 2, it looks like, on this claws. Or on his shadow, and 2 on his... Yeah, okay, so yeah, Korra would be more. At least for me. Sevagoth is Sevagoth not good? He feels like others do his job better? No, Sevagoth is wildly powerful. Sevagoth is a glass cannon frame, though. So his survivability is very, very low. Very good. Like, he's a very, very good frame, but his survivability is just not the best. You basically just have to use shield gating stuff for him. But Sevagoth is one of the highest damage output frames in the game. He does have survivability problems, but that's his trade-off, right? High damage, low survivability. You're bursting, going back over here. I wouldn't be running Firestorm on here. Personally, the AoE on this just isn't good enough to make it worthwhile. Also, I wouldn't go into viral because this status duration makes it so your viral's doing nothing. If you want to be running this and not roll it again, I would switch this out for heat. So then the blast, because what that means is the moment that you apply a blast proc is also the moment that it activates. Right? So you get immediate AoE off of it from there. Oh, you don't even need to spam the epitaph. You just press 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 back and forth, and congratulations, you nuke the world. I would also say fire rate on here. Gramps. I would replace Firestorm with fire rate, either the Burstin's Truth mod or either the Burstin's Truth mod or Prime Shred. I like Prime Shred on here. I know that the AoE doesn't get the doesn't get punched through, but then it makes it so that your primary fire gets punched through and the fire rate's good on both sides, right? Hi, buddy. Yeah, no, I would keep that Riven. I just would switch out Malignant Force for heat. Because you don't care about your status duration if you're instantly activating Blast, right? That's the idea behind that sort of combination that I'm talking about. Otherwise, the rest of your build's fine. I'd swap that out for heat, swap that out for fire rate of some variety. Your code of Synapse, sorry for the ask. Best attribute for the base assist, heat or magnetic? What do I run on my base assist? Here, someone go watch my Basso CYSD. Someone go watch that and tell me what element I put on that. Your Synapse. Nice. Oh, but you did the cardinal sin. You did the cardinal sin. You have pasta, but you have no sauce. You need critical damage on here. You very much need critical damage on here. Your crits are really, really suffering. In this case, what I would probably do is switch out 100 munitions. Or galvanized scope. You've already got such a huge amount of crit chance that I don't think that you necessarily need the extra galvanized scope crits. Although it does play nicely into its passive for the extra crit, headshot multiplier, which is quite nice. Yeah, Vital Sense for Serration if you wanted to. You do have Deadhead and Aptitude, so that would not be a bad one. In fact, I would probably switch that out for Critical Chance. And I would probably switch this out for Shred. More fire rate, punch through, really good on beams. Yes, it's not a chain beam, so it's not getting that synergy to it, but still not bad. And Corrosive Cold is quite fine here. If you wanted to, you could even switch out Primary Deadhead for Primary Frostbite for more critical damage, as well as Multi-Shot, because Multi-Shot on beam weapons and continuous fire weapons gives you multiplicative damage and status chance. It's actually wildly powerful. Outrageously powerful. Inaros have armor built into one of his abilities. Yes, his third ability gives him armor as well as status immunity. Otherwise, I think that this Raven is quite good. Oh, hold on. Yeah, get rid of Serration. You have base damage here. Absolutely. Get rid of Serration. Replace this with critical damage. Replace this with Shred in my mind. And you could, if you still like running this cold here, unless, of course, you're doing Heat Blast on here. Deadhead's fine if you're doing the Heat Blast, the Heat Progenitor into your Blast, or whatever element you're using. You could, if you're keeping it in cold, could go Frostbite for the critical damage. But yeah, those two mods I would work on there. What do we have here for the Boltor? Whose Boltor is this? Doom! Boltor, what do we got? On Boltor Prime, alrighty. Critical damage, critical chance, minus reload speed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so few things here. I would probably switch out Deadhead for Merciless. It's a projectile weapon, so you're getting headshots is a little bit frustrating, a little bit annoying, and when it's in shotgun mode, it has a wide spread to it, so getting headshots is not always guaranteed. And then Merciless, of course, will give you reload speed, which will help you out, and then free up this slot for, like, Shred. Although I'll admit it, I'm incredibly biased, any weapon that's not an AoE weapon that is a rifle should have Shred on it. More fire rate is more damage. More punch through is a pseudo AoE. So I would replace this with that. Has no elemental multiplier? You don't need an elemental multiplier. Look at the build. They don't have any elements to really play with it, other than the slash on the Incarnate. 100 munitions for a little bit of slash, but I in fact wouldn't be running 100 munitions. I would replace this. I think 100 munitions these days has really been devalued. After the armor changes with Jade Shadows last summer, armor slash got very, very devalued. It's still very good, don't get me wrong, but because slash got devalued, 100 munitions got incredibly devalued. It's not, in my mind, a mod that's worth it on rifles these days. So I would put Shred on here. Rated reload's fine, but you could throw on something else if you wanted to. But yeah, this, I'm just not a big fan of 100 munitions these days. It's been very, very devalued. Royal Dragon, what do we got? Raxia? Ooh, Pody. Ooh, she podes. Although I think if you can, Pokemon, maybe brighten up this blue just like a smidge. Just like by one. Just make it stand out a little bit more, maybe. Give it a try. Standard influence? Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, Viral, Electric, Magnetic Slash, Magnetic Rush, Condition Overload, Galvanized Elementalist. Okay, so one thing here on the Thallus specifically, because the way that its shards work, you should be using Prime Pressure Point if you want to be playing into the Incarnate Shards. The Incarnate Shards do not gain any damage from Condition Overload. So if you're wanting to play around the heavy attack exploding shards mechanic that it has, you want to be using Prime Pressure Point, not Condition Overload. Now, if you're wanting to play for all the other stuff, then yeah, Condition Overload makes perfect sense, especially since you're running Influence. So just keep that in mind. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo if you don't want ads. See you in a second. We'll wait for the ad break to be over before we keep going here. Taking a look at people's stoofs. Inside. Dead is dying, hypnotizing. Caliban Prime out already? No, Caliban Prime is out on the 26th. If you watch today's short, you'll see all the info you need. It's in the pinned comment for you. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. Hey, buddy, what's up? You got lots of food in your bowl. Eat your food. What you doing? Your food. Oh, this silly boy. He's getting sick. He's throwing up for some reason. What's the weather like this week? Can I take out my AC? Yeah, I'll just roast on the weekend. It's fine. We'll just roast on the weekend. I'll take out the AC tonight. Seems to be bothering him again. Building a high invest nuke. Would you go health tank or shield gate? Always shield gate. Yeah, there's not really much of a reason to be going health tank on Cybergoth. He's a little bit low on the health pool. Heavenly, let's take a look at your Boltor. Heat, critical chance, critical damage. Not bad. Wow, that's so many rolls, though. Not bad at all. It's, this is a very, very good Riven because this is going to replace your 60-60 heat. And then you go there. Easy peasy. Shield gate is what you're looking for. Did I not spell shield right? Oh, stream elements. What you doing? Stream elements is apparently not being my friend today. There you go. There's a video going over shield gating. No, I think this is fine. I mean, it sucks that you're losing so much puncture damage, but whatevs. This is a very good Riven. Puncture is a fine stat. It's not like a great stat. It's fine. Neth? Where the heck have you been? Cyclone, Enervate, Gas Viral. Oh yeah, no, it's not bad. It's very fine. But like, I'm, you know, Impact is the one that I never really care about. Is worth building around only for melee deity, which is a specific arcane for melee weapons. No, nothing to say here. Death, this looks great. Nothing to say. Very nice. Oh, this is the Cyanax. This isn't the Cycron. I had a moment there. I don't think you should be running Merciless Gunfight because it has locked punch through. I don't know if this is one of those fake punch through because the burst fire does have punch through. I like it. I like it. Code of Motivore totally depends on what stat you want to be focusing on. Completely depends on what stat you want to be focusing on in it. Burst in, critical damage, multi-shot damage, not bad at all. Gilded Truth is fine. Chamber Scope, yep. What are you running? Viral. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Where's your critical damage? Just here? I would replace 100 munitions for more crit damage. Again, I'm not a huge fan of 100 munitions these days. I think that it's so devalued as a mod, it's just not super worth the time for me at least. But if you like it, you know, ignore me. Pretty damn good, heck yeah. Volt, let's take a look. Shock Trooper, Energy Nexus. Okay, so you're doing, looks like a melee build here. Hot take, just replace Energy Nexus with Archon Stretch. 2 energy per second, and then gives you some more range back. Helps out your squad for buffs, right? Otherwise, what you have here, you're gonna have some survivability problems. You do have Augur Secrets to give you more shields. You do have Primary Direction, but you might have some sustainability issues here. I would, in fact, probably swap out Primary Direction for Rolling Guard on this. Hey, Steel. I would probably swap that out for Rolling Guard. Because you got Aegis, you got Secrets, you got spammable abilities. You do have the shield that you can, like, pick up to protect you a little bit. So I'd probably swap that out for Rolling Guard. And if you got the spare capacity, I would probably swap this out for Brief Respite. For extra shield gatey. Doom, what do we got? Critical damage, critical chance, zoom. That's not bad. That's pretty tasty. Mutant, what do we got? Checking out people's builds? Yeah. Just checking out people's builds a little bit here. Alright, so you're doing like a shield tanky Sevagoth? Nice. Looks good. This Sevagoth build works for you? Yeah, it should. Absolutely. Decent amount of strength, shield regeneration. You send me a private message in game. I didn't mean to give away started, but F it. We'll give away some weapon slots. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for some weapon slots. You just shoot me a private message, and then in your arsenal, here, you go to upgrade, and you click here. Yeah, no, I like this. I mean, who cares about level cap? Let me put it that way. Less than 5% of the player base goes to level cap, according to at least my surveys. With, like, 4,000 entries. So, who cares about level cap? You have a unique look you're thinking of sharing? I mean, if you want to share it, Drac, feel free to. Interesting. You know what? I like this. It's interesting. The only thing I would say is, like, you know, rolling guard. But, like, that should be fun. You don't necessarily need it. You have to be a little bit careful. Works on neutrals and ETA? Yeah, as long as it worked for you, right? Level cap is like, it's nice, it's fine, but Raffle Advance Volt build? Hell yeah. Shock Trooper, Precision Intensify to boost up your Raffle Advance even further. Just because of your other abilities being here and you're using Shock Trooper, I would probably just use Umbral Intensify. Yeah, the 90% strength on here is really nice, don't get me wrong. But the increasing your speed, your attack speed, as well as your damage that you're getting from Shock Trooper could offset that and in fact be better. But otherwise what you have here is all fine. The only thing I would say is make sure on your pistols that you have some of the Augur mods to play into your shield gating here. Fury for more melee damage, Ice Storm, and like you said, the Okina is activating your Ice Storm for you. Drac, what do we got? Zephyr? Hey, that looks great. Hi, buddy. You have a bowl full of food right there. It's right there for you, bud. Yeah, exactly, Sammy. As long as it fits to your playstyle, that's really the only thing that matters. I really like that Drac. That looks good. I like. Gramps bursting. Shred or fire rate, your choice. Minus 90% status chance. Oh, I mean, you can work around that. It's fine. But like, ugh. You keep getting so close to like such amazing ribbons and then you have such a absolute kick in the face negative. It's just, I have no idea how one person keeps getting this. I think both of these are yours, isn't it? Yeah, minus status duration on this one. Minus status chance on this one. Rip. But you can work around status chance, right? That's not that bad. And then fire rate for here. Either Gilded Truth, the Augment, or Shred. Right? Oh no. Why haste? No, they are not pure. Tenno, use the keys. The give mere trespassers. I, Vor, the true power of the void. Was lit in half, destroyed. Do it, generous key. It comes to me. Brought me here, and here I was reborn. Trespassers, led by a false prophet, impostor, knows not secrets of the void. The Tenno comes to avenge and desecrate sacred realm. If you have, does Volcar count as a sniper? Oh, it's got a magazine of 8. This isn't the rifle I was thinking about. Never mind. Ignore me. This looks cool. This looks really interesting, actually. I like it. A little weird, but we love weird around these parts. Yeah, that's this one here. Rogue! Can we get a rigged in the chat, please? My mod won another giveaway. AX52 with biotic rounds? Yeah, I got it on the channel. Existence is forever. Be destroyed. You get me down. Still I speak in energy, and I cannot be destroyed. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate you. There you go, Rogue. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Volcar build. Sevagoth, what do we got? Stop rigging the giveaways for your mods. If I could rig the bot, trust me, I would. But I can't. I think that you should darken this purple down. I really, really like this. But I think a darker purple. Like a more vibrant but darker purple. That's what they all say. It's true. That's probably what I would do. Look at your build? I don't know. What build was it? I think you're next, so probably not. Your Nadaruk, again, what's with everyone using 100 munitions today? What's going on? Who made a video on 100 munitions recently? Why are y'all putting 100 munitions on your builds? Come on, fess up. Who is it? Who do I have beef with? Was it Flynn again? It was Flynn again, wasn't it? 100 munitions? Zeno told you to? What the hell? Okay, so going back over, 100 munitions has kind of gone downhill. It's not as good as it used to be. Just because armor's changed. The rest of your build here is actually really, really solid. There's nothing really to say, except for the fact that this is one of the ones that gets Galv aptitude, right? Not Rook. Galv. Yeah, okay, so the Nadaruk is one of the weapons that gets multiplicative damage from Galvanized Aptitude. Swap this out for Galvanized Aptitude. Which I think the only thing you would have to do is move your cold over here and then put that there. Another build that's a little better, maybe? I mean, this build is fine. The only thing is put Galvanized Aptitude on here. Literally, that's it. And use Deadhead, not Merciless. Because this thing doesn't shoot arrows, it shoots telephone poles that have infinite punch through. So it shoots giant logs at people about this big. So you just aimed roughly in the general direction of their head. Done. Yeah, like I just said, Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Swap this out for Deadhead, or Longbow Sharpshot, both work. Swap out 100 munitions for Galvanized Aptitude. Done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Doom, how's the Volt looking? Like trash. No, I'm kidding. This looks great. You know what? I was gonna say maybe go for a more vibrant red on here, but actually I really like it. Because it lets the orange, the energy orange color really come through nicely. I actually really like that. That's really nice. Good job. Iron the Man. Damage Corpus, critical chance, multi-shot minus slash. Why not Serration? Why aptitude? Do you know what multiplicative damage is? We can use this as an excellent teaching moment. Do you know what multiplicative is in Warframe? Yeah, okay, so multiplicative, for those who don't know, sometimes Galvanized Aptitude does what's called multiplicative damage. All Galvanized status mods do this, right? You're gonna go, no worries, bet. Yes, but if they don't know what additive is, that's not helpful. This damage here, right? Instead of working into the normal equation like a shred or a serration, right? This is what's known as additive damage. It just goes straight into the equation. Sometimes, on some weapons, these galvanized mods do multiplicative damage, meaning that it multiplies the damage rather than adds the damage. So it's multiplying your damage by 80% per status element versus adding. And as we know, 3 plus 3 is 6, and 3 times 3 is 9. Right? There's a spreadsheet. There's also just the wiki page that people can go look it up for all the different weapons. The wiki page has all this information. So this is multiplicative sometimes, not always. And it's usually speaking specifically with weapons that have travel time, so non-hit scan weapons. Very specifically. And it is the highest, one of the highest increases to your damage is a multiplicative damage increase. Another good source of just for like putting it in your mind, these are multiplicative damage increases. Here. Using aptitude, that's what you're saying? Better using aptitude than serration? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, we crossed each other there. We were saying the same thing, but I misread what you said. My apologies. Basically, all projectile-based weapons. It's not all projectile-based weapons, and that's the dumb thing. It's really stupid. And I really wish that they would just unify it. This is like one of my gripes that, like, I want to have an argument or a conversation with someone at DE and just make it unified. Make it all additive or make it all multiplicative. That's it. Gab aptitude only works on direct hit? Yes, it only works on direct hit. But that's why it says direct hit here. Hence the wording. Reading is very, very important in Warframe. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Woo! Here you go. This is what I run them on. And for this one, and this one, and this one, you'll have to wait for the video. Cedo with Gyre? Absolutely. Seraphang Paragale builds? I don't think I have either of those, actually. Yeah, this is just like my brain off. I use health conversion rather than adaptation just because I like having the constant damage reduction, but it doesn't matter. You can use either. I just prefer the armor giving me the constant, 85% damage reduction. It doesn't really matter. Star, I have no idea. Did you call up the bot command list just to... how are you managing to ask specifically for all the things I don't have? Like, did you just call up the bot command and you're just going through it being like, I don't see a Varuna. Fuck this guy. This guy's ugly. Screw him. Jeez. Star, why are you such a hater? Why do you hate me so much? What the hell? Like this? Yes, like that. Perfect. Done. Very good. Well, I mean, get your deadhead maxed out. That's it. Without blaming you for bad choices, in the past, should you choose Prime Fury or Sure-Footed on your 600? So this is the commands also on YouTube. No, they are not. YouTube's API is garbage. YouTube really needs to get its streaming act together. Twitch would die if YouTube decided to put in any money. It's seriously, Twitch would die if YouTube decided to just invest like a minor amount of money getting their streamer stuff sorted out. So for the login rewards, this is what I say. At 200 days, pick up Shred. At 400 days, Prime Sure-Footed. At 600 days, Primed Vigor. At 800 days, Primed Fury. Prime Fury, I think, is the biggest waste of a login day. So in your case, I would say at 600 days, I would pick up Prime Sure-Footed. They have slowly been coming better. Yeah, but when it's run by Google, they have no excuses for how long it's taken for them to get their act together. Absolutely none. Like, it's YouTube really needs to get their shit together when it comes to streaming stuff. It took them, what, like 6 years to implement gifting memberships? What's the new Prime Access? You can click the link to this pinned comment, NS, and you can find out in 1 minute. No, Prime Sure-Footed has a ton of uses. How can you farm Eidolon Arcanes without going to Eidolons? you can do the Vosper trading in. You go to Demos, you go to the Sanctum America. Seriously, Twitch would die if Google just looked over at YouTube and threw $1 billion of their $1 trillion at making YouTube a better platform. We're running out of time today, so we're probably not going to be doing relics here. Arcane Dissolution, you go here, you dissolve spare arcanes that you have, right? That's money, money, money. This isn't money. Here, you go like this, you dissolve these, you go like this. And then you can Gamba for arcanes. Look, I just got energized. Well, other bows only get additive. It's because, and see, that's the reason why saying it's all projectile weapons isn't necessarily right. Have I watched Evangelion? I hate Evangelion. I've despised Evangelion since I watched it the first time when I was like 14 years old. It's a messed up series. Super messed up. I really dislike Evangelion. Do you have a personal Varuna? Not really. She's really good. I just haven't really bothered to play her much. Like, this is not a good build. Like, I need to work on this more. I need to throw some form at her. She's not done in any way, shape, or form. Varuna, like, so largely speaking, people play around her Prey of Dinar augment. Right? And then you just do melee stuff. My Sevagoth? It's here on the channel. Varuna, def better. Hey, Jidus, where you been? Def better solo than group? I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say that all frames suffer from that, because at a certain point, people just get in your way of your KPM. Ever have 2 skills to choose from? No, I don't think so. I think that the helmet system is so strong as it is, I don't think we're ever gonna get something like that. Here's my, here you go. Prime Shred, sure-footed? Prime, oh no. Prime Shred or sure-footed? That's a rough one. How often do you use rifles? That's the question. How often do you use rifles? The release order of the normal frames? The wiki has that. If you use rifles a lot, I would go Shred. I would go Shred personally. Prime Sure-Footed makes your life a lot easier, but you can play around it. And I've got a video there for you, sort of going over some options to sort of work around Prime Sure-Footed. But like, Prime Sure-Footed is really, really good. I guess the question is, like, you have to weigh it between how much do you use rifles and how annoyed do you get by being knocked down. That's kind of where you gotta, like, balance it out. Like, for me, it's if I do not have a status immunity or knockdown immunity on any of my frame, if it doesn't, Prime Sure-Footed goes on. It's just, it is binary. If no status immunity or overguard generation or something like that, Prime Sure-Footed gone. Done. To me, it's not even a question. This is a mod that is necessary for me. Like, no, I'm not dealing with being knocked down ever again. F that noise. No, thank you. Never, never, never. If there's a Dante in the squad, yeah. Dante, secondary fortifier. You can use a Naru, but I go over it all in that video. Like, right here. It's a bit of an older short, but all the info is still completely valid. Kuvalich Saren? Let's take a peek. Because there's nothing you hate more than arson exes? Yep. Or, you know what's even worse than those? It's that one Moa that you didn't kill who knocks you on your butt. It's that one Moa, the little stampy Moa, who just looks at you, spits in your face, and knocks you on your ass. Without even asking. I hate that mode with a fiery burning passion. This looks cool. I like it. Very nice mutant. Very nice. Yeah, Eximuses are a prick. They're just frustrating as hell. Prime Fury on the first pick without knowing better and you regret it a lot? Yeah, I gotta do a short on that. I gotta do a short on that. On login day rewards. Probably do that this week here. What Archon mods would be good with Meg, if any? I mean, because Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. If you're putting Stretch on anybody, Archon Stretch can just replace it, right? Because Archon Stretch can be activated by various companion abilities, which just makes it just free energy. Like, why wouldn't you take it? Right? So I would say, like, Archon Stretch is definitely the best of the helmet of the Archon mods. After that, I would say it's Vitality, and then Continuity, and the other ones are there. You have a Dirigia, so that works. Yes, it does. Arc Coil. As long as you have the Arc Coil precept, it'll activate. Giving 9B energy? Holy crap. Unreasonably excited for Uriel? Yeah, I'd love to see Uriel. December-ish. We don't know about the fun guy frame at all yet. What the frig? We don't know about the fun guy frame yet at all. You tell me I'm fine. Warframe stream schedule. Can't go on seeing this way. My life into pieces. My result. Suffocation. No. Send me your builds. I want to look at more builds. I'm just having fun vibing right now. Send me more of your builds. Bring me the fruits of your labor, so I may dissect them and call you a fool. Corvex Prime? Well, Corvex Prime isn't going to be for like another 3 years. I hate to break it to you. Corvex Prime is just marble instead of concrete? Or literally lead. How's the Caliban? Let's take a look. Oh, that's weird, but like in a good way. This is giving me Uncanny Valley, but in a good way. You know what I mean? That flesh color on the fleshy bits? Ugh. Yeah. But like also it looks really good, but also bleh. Yeah. Bleh. Do I use Prime Firestorm on Torrid? No, I don't even use the Torrid. I hate the Torrid. Certified Torrid hater over here. Certified Torrid hater. Despise that. It's fine. It's a fine weapon. It's not that great though. It's not as good as it's like a good weapon, but you know. Prime Force for Firestorm, any good? Oh yeah, it's fantastic. What do I even run on my Torrid? I think this is just Ninjase's build because I was too lazy to think. No, this wasn't Ninjase's build. I don't think it's Ninjase's build. I don't even remember. This is what I run. That's fine. It works. The one really dumb thing about the Torrid is, I highly recommend using Blast on the Torrid. Because, the Torrid, for some dumb unknown reason, the gas cloud, the lingering gas cloud that the shots put out, will charge your Incarnon if you have Blast on there. But only if you have Blast on there. I wonder if they fixed that by this point. This was working just a few months ago, so that's why I'm wondering. They still haven't fixed it? That's hilarious. So, the turret is not supposed to charge off of the radial attack, but as long as you proc Blast, it charges. Right? So if I now go in here, and if I remove Blast... Right? It doesn't charge. It's specifically with Blast. You have to get direct hits with it if you want to charge it. So that's why Blast is bonkers on here. Also, it's got a Chain Beam, and Chain Beams and Blasts are dumb. But yeah, just put Blast on there, and then you don't have to think. Regular, Circle, Wedge, and Crinkle Cut. Where are we rating each and why? It depends on what you're talking about. What kind of thing are you talking about? Are you talking like potato chips? Or are you talking like French fries? Because if you're talking French fries, it also then depends on, are you having it with a sauce? Because if you're having it on with a sauce of some variety, like you're dipping it, Crinkle Cut's the best. Crinkle Cut, because then you get more sauce. You got more surface area for more sauce. Otherwise, it's just regular. Circle? No. It doesn't give you the crunchiness. If you have it just a circle, you don't get that crunchiness. And wedges, they're just okay. Beer battered French fries are superior? That sounds disgusting. That sounds like something that the Scottish come up with. Are you Scottish? That's definitely something the Scottish came up with. Send over your Nautilus and Veriglass? Yeah, I'll take a look. Only if they're seasoned well. Zoes is right. Only if they're seasoned well. Oh, you want to see my Sickers build? My Sickers build's on the channel. The smiley French fries. Okay, those are also pretty good. I'll give you that. I never had them because my mom was always like, eat healthy. So I never had those. Descended from a Scottish war clan? Sounds about right. Caliban build. Anyway, we were on your Caliban build here for a minute, and then we walked away. So instead of Energy Nexus, you know, Archon Stretch. Archon Stretch isn't being activated by the Lethal Progeny with the Razor Gyre at the moment. I don't know if that's intended or not to. So just keep that in mind. But you can have a companion activate it, so then you never have energy concerns. Other than that, you want more strength. Especially with the helmets of choice that you've gone with here. More strength, more good. Some duration is good, but I wouldn't be running this. I'd be running higher strength. If you want to see my Caliban build just for reference of what I'm talking about, there's my build there for you. That's with the Razor Gyre augment, though. Okay, I don't see anything else from you here. Tenator Gendis. Retaliation. Weird. Galvanized Steel. Where's your base damage? Pressure point? Okay, that's fine. Critical chance, impact, heat, minus range. If you're playing for just the heavy attack, this is fine. Killing blow, because you are playing for the heavy attack. I would probably say, I mean, Sacrificial Steel's fine, but you could go Galvanized Steel, but you've already put in an Umbral Forma here, so you don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, this is fine. You would probably get more damage out of, if you have a Status Priming Companion, and then using, Condition Overload. And instead of, Retaliation, because you said that you're using it for Kulivo, as you can see, you need shields. Kulivo doesn't use shields. Exposure. Yeah. I'll use exposure here instead. If you're doing just straight up heavy attacks, exposure is just a free 240% damage. Baruch. Baruch, you typically want to be running low duration. But you are running Wrathful Advance here, so that's probably the reason why you're not running low duration. Which is fine, but you're going to have a hard time maintaining Serene Storm because of it. So, if you want to have a better Serene Storm, drop Prime Continuity. If you want to have a better Wrathful Advance, leave it the way that it is, and then you just kind of got to manage your Restraint meter. Which is always the problem with Baruch. His Restraint meter is a bit frustrating to use. Otherwise, the rest of the build's fine. Nothing really to say. Or, what do we got? Paragale? Hi, buddy. Buddy, you have food in your bowl. It's right there. Oh, the boy. The big boy. Look at the boy. Why are you throwing up your food? Is it because you're sick of the AC? Is it finally time for me to just deal with the heat? Okay, I'll deal with the heat. Have I changed that Harrow build? I don't think I have, actually. Eat your food, right there. You're not getting anything else. Yeah, he's not a very cuddly boy, but he's a very good boy. This is a weapon that I haven't really done anything with yet. But I do need to sort of look into it some more. Acuity for your crits, scope for your crits, vital sense, deadhead. Nice. For the person looking for a Paragrill build, there you go, start. Paragrill. Deadhead. Ta-da! Cedo! Yeah, nothing to say here. The only thing I would say on here, Voyage, because remember, these will put out electricity or cold, they'll put out individual elements, right? The projectiles, the multi-shot projectiles. I like using Frostbite on here for that. More multi-shot means more glaives being thrown out. Yeah, they just don't have Shard Shell yet, or they don't have the formula for it. This was a conversation we had earlier. Yeah, nothing really to say. Looks good, dude. Looks good. No worries, Worm. You have yourself a wonderful time. Ferrex. Influence. Critical damage from here. Yep. Body count for the combo duration. Fire rate for secondaries. Melee kills. Blast and stagger enemies. In 5 meters. Very nice. I assume you're using the Incarnate on here as well. It will be very good. Your Nautilus. Well, you need more stuff. They just went live on Prime Time. It's against Twitch TOS to tell people to go to see someone else's stream. Good job. You're a champ. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. Yeah, Redacted. I would recommend checking out my Nautilus build. Yeah, you don't have potatoes in here yet. That's the reason why. Get potatoes in. Take a look at my Nautilus video. Oh, right. That command's broken, too. I don't know what's going on with stream elements. No worries, wannabe. Just like it heads up. That is against the Twitch's terms of service. Redacted, or, I forget whose it was now I was looking at. There's my, thingy there. No drops here. If you're ever wondering if you're new to Twitch, when you load into a stream that has drops on it, it'll pop up where the pinned message is, saying that a drop is active. Bow, bow. Gotta go? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful time. We'll catch you later. We're just waiting for the ads and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff here. Do I listen to Sleep Token? Of course. Freaking Meg got me into it. When Sleep Token's new album came out, Meg was just posting constantly on Instagram. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll take a look at this. And it turned out that I loved Sleep Token and I fall in love with it. Temple, let's take a look here, Silent Ranger. So, I never really found energy problems here. On Temple. So again, use Archon Stretch instead of Energy Nexus. Remember that elements that you put onto, Lizzie will activate Archon mods, right? So if you want to put Toxin onto Lizzie, then, you know, Archon Continuity. If you put Electric, Archon Stretch. You can also put just a companion with Archon Stretch, so you can save yourself a mod spot there. And some more duration or some more strength here. You'll have to type Temple for that one, Star. I also really like using, if you're really spamming Hammer, try, what's it called? Impetus. Because Lizzie has, with Lizzie's, if you, aim down sights, and then hit 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll activate 4 different elements, plus heat, so that's 5, plus whatever you put on there, you can get up to like 7. So that gives you some more efficiency, as well as strength, and as long as you time your backbeat, you're getting more efficiency, right? Because of how, Temple's, passive operates. So that gives you a lot of efficiency. A lot of it. In fact, you could probably even remove Streamline. Like, if you take a look at my Temple build, you can see sort of more information, and I explain Temple a little bit more in that video, in that short. So you can take a look at that. Also, Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify. And I would probably run either Adaptation or Rolling Guard instead of Boreal's Hatred. So you drop Nexus and Siphon. I mean, Siphon's fine. It's an aura. You could drop it for, like, you know, whatever you wanted. But Energy Nexus, I think, is a bait mod. Especially since Archon Stretch gets activated by companions. This is a mod that I don't think that anybody should use. Because Archon Stretch gets activated by the most popular companions in the game. Being the Pharaoh Predicite, being the Dirigia, and the Panzervolpophyla. Those are the 3 most popular companions. And then also it gets activated by the Helmet Charger as well. So you don't need Energy Nexus if you have Archon Stretch. It's 1 energy less a second, which is negligible. And it saves you a mod slot. This is a bait mod to me. I don't like this. You don't have Stretch? Okay, so if you don't have Stretch, but work on Stretch later. Channel this into Lizzie? No. Lizzie's not a channeled. Lizzie uses their bar, Temple's bar, right? As her energy source. Is that why people are seeing shredding people with the Exceltra Steel Path, your same build, minus Prime mods? You get your lunch 8? It's because you don't have Prime mods. They're Metronome Star, yeah. Temple, they, them, Lizzie, she, her. Yeah, so in cases like what you're saying, Chill, Energy Nexus is quite good. It's a good star. We all make mistakes. I mess up every once in a while too. It's sort of how you react to the mistake is more important than the mistake happening. Let me put it that way. So don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, you could have a little bit more finding here. Augur Message for now, is that good? That wouldn't be bad, yeah. It wouldn't be too bad. Prime mods really make that much of a difference? Yep. Right? If we just take a look at, like, I don't know, just grab this, why not? Right? If we just look at cold, right? 75% more damage. Especially on elemental mods, 75% more damage is a really, really big amount of damage. Because... Mark 1. Right? So here, let's take a look at this. Prime cryo rounds, we got cold. Here's the thing about this. 29 cold, you put on more base damage. Really? I don't have enough? Frig me. Cold. Right? 16 damage, 41 damage. Base, like, regular damage increasing, like Serration, goes multiplicatively into elementals. So if we just use, you know, the 60-60 here, as an example, we go from 41, 30% less damage, goes down to 27. You know, it's a 40% damage decrease between the two, even though it's only a 30% damage difference. Of course, then when you go up to 75 damage, that's going to be even more drastic. Elemental mods having more base damage is really, really good. Multiplicative is bigger than additive. 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9. Depends on the numbers? Yeah, I mean, it always depends on the numbers, but generally speaking, yeah. Buy the Prime mod with Plat from the market or wait for borrow? That's totally up to you. I would say wait for borrow. But if you want also e-machine, you can just send me your Exultra build and I'll take a quick peek at it. Royal Dragon. You have to go? No worries. Chill. Thanks for hanging out. Chroma. Ooh. Pokemon fan. I love that. Although I don't know if this is the ephemera for Chroma, personally. But actually, that looks fantastic. Grendel, a pretty princess? Yes. Yes. Go to Motivore, going for Slash, for the status chance, influence, yep, looks good. This is a very good crit status hybrid weapon, so I would probably lean into that if it was me. Like, I would probably drop Magnetic Rush. And I would probably drop Prime Pressure Point, you already got Condition Overload here. I would drop this. For, like, more attack speed. Or drop this for more attack speed. But if you like the magnetic, then it's fine. What's your progenitor element on here? Chrome is neat. You have an energy tank build for him? Oh yeah, the energy tank build on him is wildly fun. Okay, we're just gonna rush through these because I'm finishing off stream here. Ooh, that looks really nice. Ooh, I like. Probably gonna switch Carnage Carapace for Transient Fortitude for more funny numbers. Yeah, Carnage Carapace is me. Carlos, welcome in. I usually finish on Thursdays at 6. Specifically. Thursdays and Saturdays, I usually end like a little bit earlier. The rest of the time at 7. Yo, Hoku, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? I think I met you at TennoCon. Were you at TennoCon this year? Very briefly. Yeah, I think I met you at TennoCon. How you doing? Last build, let you know you fixed it, no worries. We made the Drift and Operator? That's what it was. That's what it was. Worthy Chromadry? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, the only thing I wouldn't do here is I would switch this out for Transient Fortitude, like you said. Otherwise, this looks fine. Nothing really to say. You could go, since you're using Volatile Recompense, You could go instead with Arcane Truculence. You're not gonna need this much energy. Like, you'll probably be fine without Energize here. I would swap this out for Truculence. Because Volatile Recompense gives you Overguard slowly over time, which will keep activating Truculence, which does viral spread in a huge AoE around you. Yeah, I loved your cos. You were also one of the cosplay contest judge, right? Hoku? You get, like, listen, cosplayers, they're built different. I wish that I had that type of talent. I want to get jacked enough to convince someone to make me a Velimir Frost. That's right, and you did the medals and trophies. That's right, that was the other thing. I want to get jacked enough to be able to pull Velimir off one year. I just gotta find someone to make me a Velimir costume. With Necroloid and Otaku in the lunchroom, I didn't get to see that. Unfortunately. Okay, so you're going for a classic shield gate build here. Replace redirection with catalyzing shields. And then get your arcanes maxed out. And this is fine. Looks good to me. Tenno was awesome this year. It was so much fun. It was my first TennoCon as a content creator, so I was just like losing my mind. Yeah, Breach Surge build, classic. I don't think you need Rolling Guard personally. I think you can replace Rolling Guard for some more range or armor. But Hoku, you weren't doing the... You didn't do the Necramech, right? No, the Necroloid machine. I'm having a heart attack, don't mind me. This is actually pretty cool. But again, I don't think that you need Rolling Guard, right? Avalanche just does the trick. If you don't have Overguard, I would say that there's probably something else wrong. More range, more strength would both be good options, or more armor for Icy Avalanche to generate you more Overguard. What do we got? A Kulavo? Nice. Yeah, looks good to me. Man, I'm so sad that I didn't get any relics. I was so sad. I wanted those relics so badly. I gotta, like, bug someone at DE to give me a collection of them. Please, Zach, please, take pity upon me. Wow, 3 Umbral slots. What is wrong with you? Seek help, you psychopath. Oh, did we take a look at your agendas? Yeah, we did take a look at your agendas. So, what do I got? Chroma? Ooh. Sickers Incarnate doesn't play well with CO mechanics. Which secondary Shiver falls under? Yeah, multiplying too many CO mechanics doesn't work out very well for you. But don't forget that the CO is, otherwise you'd offer them. It's okay, I'll go hunt down someone at DE and threaten them. For legal and actual reasons, this is a joke. I love the people at DE. This looks really nice. I really like this. Oh, it's the Morkai set. Oh man, this guy's another fantastic. This person is another fantastic Tenno-Gen artist. What's the ephemera? This is the Jade ephemera. The evolving ephemera from the Belly of the Beast event. Uzi, what do we got? Think of this Doom and Gloom. Let's see. Doom, Gloom over the one. Yo, Lich, how you doing? You return? Welcome back. Went with weapon platforming kind of thing? Listen, like, here's the thing, right? I always say this. I am just giving suggestions. You do what makes you happy. Take what I say with grains of salt. It's just what I would do. I have personal preferences. The way that I like to play. And you should always do what makes you happy. And if making you happy is play it the way that you were having before, do it. If it makes you happier with the other way, also do it. And by Spall, you mean a nuclear generating station? Rio to Pickering? You wouldn't go all the way up to Ottawa, would you? No, this looks good. Yeah, nothing to say. Darlington? Okay. I always forget about Darlington. Yeah, this looks cool. I like it. Although I probably wouldn't use Nearest Hatred. I would probably throw on Rolling Guard or Adaptation on here to play in your survivability with Grave Spirit. That's about it. That's about it. Well, here's the thing, Star. I'm always here to give you a hand. Not only that, but for everyone who's returning... That's not how you spell returning. Returning. For anyone who's returning, good friend of the stream, iFlynn, has done a returning player guide. Highly, highly recommended. There was an armored vehicle with a turret. That sounds about right. That makes sense to have at a nuclear power facility. I think that's a good use of our military funds, actually. That's a pretty useful... I think that makes sense to me. Yeah. Yeah. We need more nuclear here in Canada. I don't understand why we aren't. Lich, can I, like, just bother you to get them going on nuclear here in Canada more? We need more nukes. And by nukes, I mean nuclear power generation. Hi, buddy. You have food in your bowl. You have food in your bowl. I know we're building more. It's actually really nice. Because don't we also have one of the largest uranium supplies in Canada? Like, aren't we one of the largest exporters of uranium in the world? Save me. Yeah, but we don't get those? Annoying. Annoying. So silly. So unbelievably silly. It's all the way over in Saskatchewan? That's fine. What are they gonna do with it? They're probably gonna ship it over here anyway to get processed. Well, I mean, more likely they're sending it off to France. Valkyrie post or pre-rework? Post. Post. Spoon Man, what's it better with your hands? Save me. All right, nerds. We're calling it here for me. NATO, thank you for the follow. Or NATO? I'm sorry. Mainland France and the US? Yeah, that sounds about right. Doom Guns for Life, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Mist, thank you very much for the Tier 1. Saber, thank you very much for the Prime 7 months. Orok, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Skira Lee, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Chris Sala, thank you very much for the Prime. And that was it for today. And of course, on sound alerts, thank you very much, Ace, Star, Shavrash, and Tara. Thank you all. We're gonna drop you off with the one, the only, the mustached Mistro. Let's go say hi to Dinos. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw. That's what they look like. Go say hi to Dinos. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Dinos. He's wonderful. Another Warframe content creator. Another very chill human. We love the Dinos around here. So go say hi, and we'll be back tomorrow. We're probably just going to be doing Relic grinding tomorrow, I think. So feel free to come on by. We'll be taking a look at builds as per usual. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we'll see all y'all then. Bye!